Hi. Oh, I forgot about myself. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Sleuthing stream number 18.
Yay.
Church episode. Hello. Okay. Why am I not
Merry
still?
almost Christmas, everybody.
Yes, also Merry almost almost Christmas. Almost Christmas means it
Almost
wasn't
Christmas
Christmas. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas, but it's gonna be Christmas soon. Definitely won't choose to stream like closer to it, because I'll be doing my own stuff. But merry time to you all. Yes. We have Cap is here, and in chat we have Jakul, hello. Merry almost Christmas, yeah. Hello Izen, the disc of Elysium, yeah. Disc Elysium. But almost Christmas means it's not Christmas. I'm making that reference despite not having played any of the Ace Attorney games. Man, I need to at some point. Because I specifically am avoiding spoilers when it comes to the cases. I've only seen the first case of the first game in full, nothing else. So, in terms of like actual solutions and stuff like that, like the twists inside of the game, that I'm completely clean, like actually completely clean on still. So at some point I'm gonna experience that, but I don't know when. Just a days away. Woohoo! It got here so fast. No, but seriously, it did get here so fast. Hello, Doc. I have nothing to say. We're starting pretty late. I am sleepy, but we'll see how I do. We're gonna investigate the church today. Yay. That's it. That's the intro. We're gonna be doing stuff. Cap, have you seen the newsletter? The Undertale Deltarune newsletter?
Do you think I wouldn't read it straight away?
Listen, have I
seen the newsletter? I'm a truck freak.
Yes.
Of course I saw the newsletter.
Of course, yes. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. Listen, I kind of love how the mics are like they still embody the fandom kind of like in modern day right now, because like you have the whole thing with like the like post release, because you have release of chapter 4, and in it they are this like just conspiracy theories, everything about like you think just because you see pink and yellow you think, oh, a friend, like that kind of thing, everything about that, right? And then after, you have that scene where, again, because of the fandom influence, Pluie wants to be called Pluie after the minigame. And that's like, that wouldn't happen without people in the fandom doing so. Like,
Pluie is just simply transgender.
Pluie
is a trans furry.
I agree. I think that's a fair assessment to make. That's, yeah.
I love Toby having Tenna and just flinging him around and making him say the weirdest shit. Yeah. Why does he make comments about Mike's ass?
What the hell?
Why is it twice now that we've had Tenna make comments on people's asses?
I feel like this is. It's in theme. I think because you get
the answer.
That is correct, but also the rules thing and the mic thing, they're connected, because like rules is in disguise and the mics are in disguise, and it's something about not noticing the asses of people who are in disguise. Like there is a commonality there, you know.
Like, he only notices the ass, and he, like, doesn't notice anything else. Because he's gay. Because he's gay, he can't stop staring at men's asses.
Man, okay. I'm gonna get more Pluie.
Misha, you're not allowed in my room anymore. Get out.
No!
Misha, go, shoot.
No!
Shoot, dog.
No!
Last time she was in my room, she ate my cookies. I had some home-baked cookies that my boss made for me, and she ate my cookies.
No.
She's not allowed in my room anymore. Misha's my dog. She's not allowed in my room anymore. And I have a
That's
bunch of
so
like
sad.
snacks and chocolates in my room right now. So she especially cannot eat those.
That's okay, that's
I got
fair.
a bunch of Christmas presents from work.
That's fair.
So I don't trust her not to be in this room and try to eat my stuff. So she has to be out.
Wait, the wrong sleuths are in the corner. Anyway, yeah, that's fair. That's fair now. The reason why the game is not open yet is because it says that it's updating, and like, okay, what the hell did you update with the game? I don't know. "53 hours of playtime, what the hell?" Okay. Didn't expect that to be so large. I didn't look at the playtime hours yet. 95%. Well,
I mean, each stream is like what, 3 hours? And
something
this is
like
the 18th stream, so yeah, I mean, I think it's just I got that update too. I think it's just like regular fixes.
The ad update? You think I'm gonna get ads in my game now?
They wouldn't, no? Would they?
I'm hoping you're joking, isn't? I don't think you can put ads like that, like just regular ads in like a Steam game. I don't think that's a thing.
Oh wait, there's a no, I know what they're talking about. It's not an ad, but it's a they have their new game coming out, Zelm. And they're linking to that game in the front page of the game.
Okay. Sure. Over. Silksong music is over. No more Silksong music. Frick up some cookies right now? Don't do that. I'm sorry. I'm only making that reference because I like the game Off the Devil, which everyone should stream episode 2 very soon. I recently actually...
Oh!
Yeah.
I know that one.
I have it in my library. I don't remember why. I don't know what the game even is. I forgot. It's just in my library. I think it's free, right? It's free. The three Michaels are the representation of the fandom: the funny, the crazy, and the pluey. That's funny. I also love... Hello, Betty. Borderlands can put ads in Borderlands 4 and previous games, so... And it's not... I mean, I think that's fair enough to put that kind of thing in a menu. It is a little more... well, obviously I don't know much, like the specifics of the situation. Well, not obviously, because I just simply didn't bother to research that much, which maybe I should. But the entire Zaum Disco Elysium creators situation... I didn't research it. I don't know what's happening there, so it's obviously this kind of situation is kind of like more but I don't know the specifics of why of the of the episode 0 of the game is free, others are paid. Yeah, okay, that's why I have it. Luna is playing Peak. Peak is good, by the way, guys. Peak is good. It's like it can
Peak
be
is
really... Peak is... I wouldn't say it's peak, because it's quite jank at times. The game is based on... It's based on a game jam foundation. It originally was for a game jam, and they haven't changed the base code. They haven't like rewritten it when they released it fully. So it's still pretty shaky.
To me, it looks a lot like the game. What was it called? Big Walk.
Big Walk. Big Walk. Yeah, I've seen that one. I don't.
It's not out yet, but it looks
It is.
good.
It's not out. It's like you have like a Unreal Engine mountainous region, and then you walk around as these silly little birds with your friends. It's kind of awesome looking. I definitely want to see what it's about when
Kind
it
of
comes out.
part of it is that it like simulates, like when you're in the game and you're talking to your friends, it like simulates the distance.
Yeah, it's about
Like if you're you would have to be yelling at your friends if you're really far away, basically.
No, yeah, it has a lot of attention.
So it's not like a Discord call game. You
yeah.
get through it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks cool.
It has a lot of attention paid, like even more than usual proximity chat. It focuses a lot on gimmicks relating to communication between players, sound-wise. I know that much. It's mostly like a walking simulator, and hey, you have a puzzle chamber sometimes. That much I know about it. It looks cool. Okay, finally everything is properly loaded.
Peak is like $6 right now. That's awesome. I'm gonna just buy it.
Yeah, it's really fun, honestly. Like, and there are some. Yeah, well, usually I play it with like more than 4 people modded, but the standard player count of like 4. If you can get just 4 people, you collaborate together, you mess around together. It's just so fun. It's really good. It's a really good time. And again, sometimes physics are janky, but I can forgive it. It's a really good base. Like the game is just good. There it is, the ad. Yeah, very good marketing to call your game Peak and for it to be Peak. To me personally, I was looking at those multiplayer game awards nominees, and I'm like, and they didn't award Peak. Come on, guys, it's in the name. Okay. Oh yeah, I should. I think the quality of the stream is lower. Yeah, for cap here. There we go. Continue.
Yeah.
Ah, right. We got to the thing. Yeah. Bundle of magnetic tape. The bronze-colored tape was found in the branches of hawthorn tree. Not a hawthorn tree, just of hawthorn tree. On Rue de Saint Ghislain, I think, maybe. It gleams whenever a ray of sun hits the surface. Should we get more dice? We have two sets. Okay. I
mean, you are kind of rolling in dough right now.
That is true. Did we?
You have $100 whole to your name.
That is, yeah, real. Maybe we should. Sorry, Jesus. I believe I'm not sick right now, but I have a cough for some reason. I don't know what that's about. You know what? Okay, yeah.
Aren't you gonna go to the?
Yeah. To the
Aren't you gonna go to the pawn shop?
Yeah. Okay. We can.
The tape.
Let's go do that
situation?
first. Yeah. Let's go do that first. Sure. Hello, man.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I just like this guy's voice. Hey, do you know how to fix this? Show them the bundle of magnetic tape.
You mean Reese Pooley? Yeah, I do, but...
He looks at the bronze-colored bundle in your hand. Great, could you do it, please? This is important. I need to be able to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
What, so... Give it to you, you give me money back, and then you fix it, and then I... take... again, and I pay you? What?
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Really now? Wait, but you tinker with film tapes all the time. Isn't that the same? Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene. Maybe you can help me some other way then. I should want to ask one.
No, it's different. Those film tapes actually mean something to me.
Oh,
But this is just a worthless bundle of old tape.
okay.
Huh?
Yes.
What do you mean?
He slowly taps his finger on the counter. Do you know about that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. They call it enoguh dance music. I promised to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it, no bass. It just goes bzup bzup bzup. But this tape could make it hardcore. Not very. I need to funk it up. I like how yeah, the difference here. Funk it up or the actual explanation? Funk it up.
You're quite invested in this.
He looks at the bundle of tape in front of him. It shimmers under the shop's dazzling light show.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take
Aww.
a moment, though. So just sit back and relax.
Thank you.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Look at the clock. Wait, this took more than just a few moments. That was at least 15 minutes. Okay, I don't wanna say that. Well, thanks for the help. Proceed to take the repaired tape.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for True Passion Project.
Aww.
Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
Oh yeah, he had that whole
He's a
thing
nice
about
guy.
photons. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Yay!
Yay. A reel of magnetic tape. The bronze-colored tape found in the branches of the hawthorn tree. Of a yeah, see, now that it is a hawthorn tree, they just missed the has been
Look at all these updates they've done through the years, but they haven't updated like mistakes like this.
reconstructed into into unusable. What? Hello? Unusable? It starts with a U
Dang,
sound.
wow.
That's a consonant. Okay. Reel of magnetic tape. It's pretty fragile and in an old format which doesn't fit into any portable tape players. Oh huh. Nevertheless, Egghead will be stoked. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. I do now that I did think about it, now that I thought about it, I wanna check out the offer of the dice maker again. We still don't have the tool for this, by the way. Just weird.
This orange machine is dead still. You slip your... No, if you...
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory.
Well, no, okay, that last time we tried it, it just didn't work, right?
This orange machine is dead still.
Pry bar,
It
let's
has
try.
that.
Yeah, okay, well, we already tried that.
You need a
exactly.
better pry bar.
Need a better one. This is such a haunting sight. Can you say hello through here?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. A hollow ring.
Frank, I forgot you
through
did
the
that.
Why did you do that?
I do for fun.
Why
I'm
would you do
sorry.
that?
I
You need to save
forgot.
yourself. You're like dying.
I'm sorry. I forgot.
The option was like faded. It means you've done it before. I don't know why
Yeah,
you
I
did it
just
again.
wanted to see if I could do it for fun. I forgot there was a penalty. I'm sorry. I'm... I need to probably buy Nosafed soon, just for the sake of having it on us. Hello.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I actually am.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer.
Oh. I see.
Then
Interesting.
why did you offer?
That must be that must be a new thing. I wonder why that happens. Okay. Guess good to know. Oh my god, the rats! Rats. Where are the rats? Okay. That's my favorite tear bag. Oh yeah, since we're here actually, we can do magic teleportation technology.
Wow. Huge.
Do we
Yeah, you did it.
do we enter here or do we give the tape? I wanna give the tape because we have it.
I can give the tape first, yeah.
Hello.
I don't know, I never did the... I don't think I ever found that magnetic tape.
Oh really?
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah.
Okay. Found this reel of tape. Maybe you can use it to hard up Ache's jam. Yeah.
Yeah! Remix time!
His voice
Tape goes here! Into deck B!
His voice booms through the church as he What do you mean through the church? We're in the tent.
There's a lot of errors happening this stream.
Booms through the church as he takes the tape and attaches it to the empty reel slot. Tape goes here to deck B. He clicks a switch and the tape starts spinning.
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
What do you mean? No, I actually found it tangled up in a Hawthorne trail. What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready. Oh! I am bopping my head.
The banger.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly!
He wipes his brow.
Now if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems he found an initial part with the main melody.
Oh.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action.
Yeah.
Contingencies of our limited existence.
Okay.
That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
He nods to his friend behind the turntables.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. Something mysterious is going on here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it is Inland Empire. Maybe Arno van Eyck lived around here and just threw a part of the song away because he thought it was crap? Andre's got it. Sounds like a local song remixed. I agree with Noid. It's just luck and Egghead's incredible mixing skills. Oh my god! Ah, man, I know that it sometimes takes us like away from reality, but I find going for what Inland Empire suggests quite fun a lot of the time. I don't know.
Come on. Where are you, boring cop?
No. Okay, here.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring
Why
out
did
the
you say
volume.
that one?
Is that not the...
No, he said Noid's... That would have been the bottom one. Noid's right, the Egghead's technical talent is the key. The bottom one said that it's luck and also Egghead's technical talent. That's not at all what... I don't know where you got that one from.
Oh, Inland Empire. This sounded like the mysterious thing that Inland Empire was
How was
suggesting.
this mysterious? And then he threw a part of his song away because it sounded like shit. What would that...
I don't know. What do I load now?
No, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm like curious what your logic was, because that doesn't, I did not get that at all.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What about the base? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Honestly, nothing springs to my mind right now, but I'll see if I can come up with a solution down the lane. I think it's good enough the way it is. Adding that melody has already added a massive improvement. It's pretty hardcore right now. I'll continue.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
Whatever you say, man.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Alright. Thanks, guys. I'll see you later. So, we have a hold on. Yeah, we have a thought here. Oh my god, why is my brain full? Arno van Eyck, +1 interfacing temporary research bonus. 15 minutes, okay. The question won't leave you. Why did the melody line from a broken discarded tape fit perfectly into a song played by some speed freaks in a frozen tent? Can it be coincidence? Maybe it's the hand of the man-machine himself in his attempt to craft a perfect song. Maybe Egghead is actually Arno van Eyck in disguise? Egg? That... sure. Sure. I don't even, like, at this point, I don't even know what I
think you can get, can't you get more thought slots? Cabinet slots?
No, look, there's nothing above or below
Is it helpful?
anymore. It's nothing above or below anymore. Can't internalize, unlock a new slot to research a new thought, but I can't, because there is nothing.
What about up there? That plus, no, that plus doesn't do anything.
And it's just
you can scroll.
weird.
You scroll up or down?
No. That's not a thing. If I were to get rid of something, what would I even get rid of? I think volumetric crop compressor, honestly, if I were to forget anything.
Koldo Mama Dakwa.
Koldo Mama Dakwa?
Cop of the Apocalypse.
Do we have Cop of the Apocalypse? Wait, I do? I forgot I even internalized this, what the hell?
I mean, that is a good bonus.
Learning cap for Inland
You
Empire.
don't have to you don't have to figure out what Van Eyck.
Yeah, I know. I'm
is.
just thinking about. I mean, look, Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like that's fire, sounding.
True.
Actual art degree. We have freaking 3 skill points, and I'm not using it on anything. I feel like, since. Since Shivers is like, isn't it the case that the bonus appears every 2? So that would mean that if I level up Shivers, we might have more opportunity to see Shivers dialogue. I have 3 skill points already, so I might just do that.
Why not?
Why?
Shivers is pretty cool.
I'll do 1. I'll do 1. And then the others I will do once the need arises for more stats on something. Okay. Still haven't gotten around to explore in the back of there. But let's actually... Wow, it's in the pause menu too? Great.
Stupid.
Quick save.
I looked up, they sell, Zaum sells Kim's jacket on their online store. It is, I kid you not, it is $600.
What?
For a Kim Kitsuragi jacket.
That's crazy. That's crazy. 600?
Yeah.
Wait, okay, hold on a second.
$100.
USD. It's lagging. USD to PLN.
It's 600. It's 644 Canadian. So
Wow.
just translate Canadian.
Okay. CAD.
It's
So
399 euro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Canadian dollar.
644 CAD.
644. 1,675 zloty. Oh my god.
It's not even a very good-looking jacket. It's like doesn't look that good. It just looks like you could do better with like making your own Kim Kitsuragi jacket. Like this does not look like a good jacket. I would not wear this.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Like look it up, guys.
Okay,
It's, I'm not joking here. It's around 500 USD for the US people, but it's like it's still too much for a jacket. Like I know that, like for example, like Omori, they sell like themed apparel, and that's pretty expensive, but nothing comes even close to $600 Kim Kitsuragi jacket.
Yeah, this looks okay, but it's like
somebody
how
out
is
there
this...
must have bought it.
How is this 600?
Somebody out there must have bought it.
No, obviously.
But like they wouldn't have it up there if nobody has ever bought it. But
that's
still,
crazy.
This is like crazy.
That's
I actually I look down on anybody who has bought that jacket. You have $600 to spare. Like you're in a financial position where you can just spend $600 on a piece of clothing, and you choose to spend it on this. Shame on you, whoever you are. Just shame.
All right.
Anyway,
let me. Okay. Chat messages. Let me do that first. Hardcore update to fix spelling mistakes. Update to add ads. Ding ding ding. All right. Linguistic mistake. Trash game. My linguistic student heart is broken. Take responsibility reminds me of another game. Oh no. And that's mouthwashing is so good. I didn't play it myself. I watched Asfi play it on a Discord call. It was quite the experience. It was like we just sat there, one sitting, played the watched them play the whole game. It was insane, and it quite the experience. Imagine dying from stubbing your toe. Thinks for a moment. Oh wait, infections exist. Oh. Bob. Never mind, good music game is good. The Warrior Deltarune reference, Ice Real. Yeah, I agree. I think that's true. Literally, who is going to buy that? People have bought weirder things. You know those apps on the App Store or in the Google Play Store that are like I am rich and it's like $999 $999 or something, and it's like buy this app to show off to your friends that you have this much disposable income. I think it might be like that because people have actually bought those, like not even on sale. Some of those go on sale just so people can like, I don't know, have them. But yeah. hello ploy phrase. Hello. Better be made of silk and gold. Okay. Church.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Yeah. Open the padlock with the key, inspect the carpentry, take a closer look at the padlock. Let's do that.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Well, we don't have to break it, we have the key.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth.
The Nirvana
You're pretty
logo?
sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
That's true.
There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
Okay, conceptualization.
It's so,
That's really such a
those like emojis. It's an emoji.
So it is a smiley face. I guess smiley faces in our world are pretty new, like yellow round smiley faces. What makes it so modern? Have you seen the symbol before? Point to it. Take another look at the boring padlock for absurdity's sake. What makes it so modern?
It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense the forces of future are at work here.
Okay, thanks. Have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
Thanks. What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Why junior exactly? Okay, what is junior delinquency? What is suggestive of junior delinquency here? I don't know.
For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defines junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law.
Sure.
These acts
17.
aren't called crimes.
So a
as they would be
17-year-old
for
is not a
adults.
delinquent.
Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
He puts a handkerchief in his coat pocket. What is suggestive of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
That's it? So immediately delinquency because you're not familiar with it? I agree, it's very modern. But does the cheery guy not know he's dead? Or does the dead guy not care that he is? What is the source of the irony here? Padlock, padlock, padlock! Okay, 1.
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Interfacing easy 9, try to peel off the sticker without ripping it. Ooh. Hold on.
I believe in you.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, no. This is max interfacing on our gloves. We have +2 interfacing. I think there was something. I keep forgetting. I'm really sorry. I need to always check the entirety of my wardrobe.
You keep all these clothes, do you think?
I don't know. Oh frick. In my tear bag. It's all in there. Okay. I believe in
Heavy
me.
wooden doors. More than your hands
Frick.
are clammy from the sea air.
Damn.
The piece of sticker keeps slipping away.
Kim, could I have that handkerchief? My hands are wet. Frick this, hit the lock. Gracefully let the lock go. I wanna ask him for the handkerchief.
The lieutenant hands you a blue handkerchief.
Oh.
He looks a little dismayed when he gets it back crumpled.
Dang it!
However, it should be easier to peel the sticker off now.
Okay. We get another attempt. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Bless you.
Heavy wooden doors. More than there's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs. Put the sticker on your ledger right on the cover. Shake it off your thumb and throw it in the wind.
I do have to say the stream quality on Discord is like the worst it's ever been.
Yeah, because it's snowing.
I can't read any of the words. It's that blurry.
I apologize. The connection on YouTube already is going towards poor, so I'm not sure if I can allow myself for anything more on Discord. We're just gonna have to wait until it stops snowing. Okay. I don't want to throw it off into the wind because first of all that's littering. Second, Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's obviously
Shivers might
something.
get mad at you.
Huh?
Shivers might get mad at you for
That's
littering.
true. That's true. That's true. That's true. In your ledger, after the last entry where it belongs, or on your I mean, like when I think about like stickers, I mean, I think of like more so putting it on the cover of something instead of like on a page somewhere, unless you're doing like a sticker collection album. So I'm gonna do it on my ledger.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Nice.
You're part of the future brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
Thanks. Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over a beam. Back up and lock the door. Look at the door. Beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Okay. So the moisture has definitely crept up.
The carving,
This is just...
the doors
yeah,
remain
okay.
unchanged.
Open!
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Very satisfying noises.
Feels like electricity, and a very small piece of nothingness.
Oh, we wouldn't have gotten this one if I didn't upgrade the shivers just now. This is 12 versus 12.
Alright.
Let's go.
Pull on the doors.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. It's black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes.
Interesting. Maybe it's because of the machinery inside.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city.
Whoa, hello. That looks awesome. Okay. This feels like one of the first times in the game where the interior of a building is explicitly larger than the exterior. Like, it's just really noticeable. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Interesting. Oh, the music. Hold on. I might want to listen to that a little closer. More of the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. Bark beetles. No, it looks intentional. Some long-forgotten style. I'm not sure if I remember what that's talking about. This grotesque wooden figure looks half-finished. Huh. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. Maybe it was carved out of a beam, I guess. Oh yeah, here as well. That's interesting. We have a combination of, I mean, the old and obviously all of the machinery here right now. Blackboard? This blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. A prayer book has been left open. The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. Oh yeah, they were talking about electricity and water.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore.
Okay.
Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums.
Okay.
You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as you can. Stomp your feet and clap your hands. Oh,
do the boogie woogie.
Both options are about interrupting the silence, interestingly enough, not about, like, Then there's not no like breathe in or anything like that. That would usually be an option associated with calling shivers. I'm gonna do the boogie.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
Okay. Yell as loud as you can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Oh god, that reminds me of how, like, in a dream, sometimes I get scared of something and I wanna like yell for help or something, and the entirety of my voice is just like drowned out. That's my immediate association there. Turn to Kim. What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Oh, so he is experiencing it too.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing, and it's beginning to worry me. Not really, but it's extraordinary. I've never experienced anything like this. Can't hear crap. I'm gonna do 2.
I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is.
This is interesting.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Yeah, but usually in a church you'd want also the voice of whoever is at the altar to like travel, you know, far into it so that the people at the back will also hear. Like if you didn't have like a microphone in the past, I guess. Maybe they wanted to discourage singing and dancing. Hey, what if it's something paranatural? It's probably nothing, just our imagination. Whatever it is, it's definitely real. Something odd is happening around us. That's something that I'd probably say, but can I say a couple of these things, or is that not possible?
I don't think so. I think it's just one.
I want to do 4. That calls to me.
The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you.
I can return, hold
The
on.
lieutenant...
Can you hear anything? I wonder why...
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent...
Please, detective. Not this again.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Can you hear any... I wonder...
Maybe the church was... The lieutenant doesn't reply.
Look up
but you can sense him tense up next to you.
Look up into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Perception sight challenging 12. Very high 97. Try to see beyond the shadows. What if I don't want to know what's up there? Nah, I wanna. Let's see. Oh.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling? Follow the shadow's movements. Blink.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Hello? Crab man?
Officer, is there something up there?
The lieutenant follows your gaze, attempts to see whatever it is you are seeing.
Oh no. You've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
Oh no. On the ceiling.
Yes. The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Blink. Huh. Huh?
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes.
It's the crab man!
It's the crab man.
Maybe it's possible
He's real.
to talk to it.
Why is it making that noise? Actually, it's not. The noise
It's
is...
the center of the thing where you had the silence.
Now it's a constant weird... Okay, hold on, let me get all of these bubbles first. So I feel like I would have gotten them normally. A spider has spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. Okay. Not too significant. A cracked pane of glass, colorful. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. That's a nice description. Figure drawn in frost on the window, depicting a deer. Oh. Maybe like with somebody's finger. Is this a scarf? Mesk Banger's
Nice.
silk scarf. +1 pain threshold. Huh. Oh yeah, I run there for a second. I'm not supposed to be running. Okay, hello. Hello, Crab
The
Man.
shadow is a man. A man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building.
That's-
He is studying you intently.
That's not that can't be real. What? Hello?
The crab man.
The Crab Man. Hey, who's there? There's the police. Show yourself. Say nothing. Be quiet for now. Are you the Crab Man?
The crab man.
The
It's
Crab
real.
Man.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Uh-oh.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That's the last thing I expected him to say. What? The right place for what? What are you doing here? The right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love.
Okay.
And when you're ready,
In that
she
sense.
will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Okay, this is talking about like religious. Yeah, okay. Are you actually like made of wood, or what's happening? Is that just like the description of like our eyes being tricked?
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
The lieutenant whispers to you quietly.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality.
Right, because this is veering a little too much into like literally the unknown probably for Kim, right? Where really, as different as this world is to our own, this is I mean, I wouldn't know, because I'm thinking like, are you actually made of wood somehow, right? Like, I'm already considering that, right? But in the sense of, yeah, this, like, it's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. That's a really interesting observation to make there. Continue.
Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shit.
Wow, electrochemistry said that we haven't been drinking. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem, and it's been getting out of hand lately too. I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use. Oh, hell no, run away. I'm gonna do... I don't wanna... I need to talk to you about police things. I kinda want to... Whatever world this man is inviting me into, I kinda wanna peer into it, so I'm gonna do one.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
Great, more patronizing, so original. Oh, I'm very in touch with my suffering. Thanks, Harry. How do you know what I'm feeling? I'm actually here on behalf of some young people looking to establish a nightclub. How do you know what I'm feeling?
I was like you once, just dragging my feet to the next bottle. Shit was dark, Holmes.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Thanks, Kim. Yeah. For some reason, I feel like you have a point there. Adjust your tie. Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. You wouldn't be Tequila Sunset. This is stupid. I don't even know what this is. That's all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property. That's probably a boring cop point. I feel like you have a point there. I want to do one.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
His voice echoes in the cold air of the church. Another thought. Wasteland of reality. Not wasteland, wasteland. Temporary research bonus -2 physical instrument insomnia. Huh. 20 hours! It has been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic and that it's a sickness, and it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through life, your booze-filled belly dragging on the ground, your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive, your hair sticking together with today's cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're right, anything is better than this, even bone-dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit? I kind of have. I mean, it's like I drank Commodore Red like once. That's fine. It was many episodes ago.
This is the church of the mother of
I mean,
silence.
this is
You
in
are
the last
welcome.
in universe. This is in the last few days.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
anybody can quit for a few days. It doesn't mean it's a long-term thing.
No, for sure. This is the church of the Mother of Silence. You're welcome here. Mother of Silence, okay. He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
Serious player, that's a funny way to describe that. I'm going to ask you again, are you the crab man? Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub. Do you know where the other spooker is? Point at the strange machines around you. The other spooker. Okay, I hope I can say all of these things, considering there is a leave thing at the end of the last one. Are you the crab?
Never known myself to be a crab, but if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Okay. To be fair, it's really more like a spider. If you're not a crab, then what are you? Sorry, you just weren't moving like a human. Hey, it's your neighbors who came up with the name, not me. If you're not a crab, then what are you? I want him to describe himself. I want him to describe himself. Tiago. I haven't read the name before.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
Well, the first association was like a shadowy cryptid, so a flame. Visually, maybe not, but if you feel like that. What were you before you became a crab man? Interesting.
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
Huh? Shake your head. So many people losing their memory. A certain prophet of doom. Portent of doom. Okay. I did read that very wrong first. I lost my memory too, and it haunts me. I lost my memory too, but I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me, start again from scratch. That's interesting, because I think we were talking about this prominently whenever we were meeting Doom Spiral for the first time. The entire topic of Harry perhaps getting to reinvent himself. But also, you actually, Cap, did bring attention to me the fact that that can't be the only focus. We do have to know what we were, because that's still gonna haunt us no matter what the reinvention is gonna be. Like, no, yeah. So
you can only learn from your mistakes if you know what your mistakes were. If you just forget it all, what's to stop it from happening all over again?
So you used to be in a gang, but you don't really remember it. Sounds convenient. I lost my memory too, and it haunts me.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Okay, hold on. Is rapture like a word beyond just like the American Christian meaning of it? Rapture definition. On like the immediate Google result, both, well, okay, a feeling of intense pleasure or joy, okay. And that's a universal one. Okay. And then North American English, according to some millenarian teaching. What's millenarian? Relating or believing in Christian millenarianism. What's millenarianism? The doctrine or belief in a future... Yeah, I'm reading. The doctrine or belief in a future and typically imminent 1,000-year age of blessedness, beginning with or culminating in the second coming of Christ. It is central to teachings of groups such as Adventists, Latter-day Saints, Mormons, and Jehovah's Witnesses. Never heard the term. And then as a verb, according to some millenarian teaching, transport a believer from earth to heaven at the second coming of Christ. Okay. Regular definition though, a feeling of intense pleasure or joy. I think it is probably deliberate though to use it in a religious context here, in like a fictional religion thing.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name is Harry. Extend your hand for a greeting. My name is Harrier Dubois, and my place in the world is Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't do names either. Names are out. I don't care what mine is. A name isn't just your identity, but so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. This is... this is something that I, like, have spent some time thinking about. A longer time ago now. I had a bit of a, a bigger talk with one of my friends that I just know in real life about names, where they come from, whether whether a name is given to you, it's like you know the ultimate thing. Because I had kind of like a whole big reflection on that moment, and it's like this sentence. That's like reflective of a lot of what I've thought about, which is also why I gravitated so much to when conceptualization at the very beginning of the game. And I know I probably should it probably shouldn't like have attached myself to that as much, but it was interesting in the context of Harry's character, like plenty to me, the concept of like invent a new name, and then that just didn't really go anywhere. Or maybe that's just because my conceptualization has been too low for too much of the game. So I do want to answer 3, even if we're like going by Harry casually, and I'm calling the character Harry, obviously.
That's not
do what
quite
your heart
right.
desires.
Well, you're getting somewhere. Any one of us could have been anything else.
He smiles enigmatically.
We are all one who sing the mother's glory.
Okay. I wanna see.
Never known myself to be a crab.
I wanna do
But if
this
that's
one.
the
I wanna
name
see
you got
his response to this one.
I always thought of myself more like a flame.
Oh, never mind then.
I was in a gangway, but my memories... No, man.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's your place amongst your fellows. That's not quite... We are all one who sing the mother's glory.
What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness.
He nods
This church was built around it for purposes of veneration.
Just so I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Veneration. Great respect, reverence. Okay. Oh yeah, and by the way, because I was missing the word before when I was talking about the name thing, I was talking about the relativity of names. How somebody that doesn't know your given name could just have like a completely different name working for you in their mind and stuff like that. That I was thinking in those kinds of terms. And why would a name given to you by somebody else be any more valid than something you choose for yourself? That's what I was thinking about. And obviously it's not like anything revolutionary, but it was kind of like a bigger moment of like thinking like, hey, this is kind of how it actually is. That's why I mentioned it, not because it is anything new, but because it was something big and new to think about for me back then.
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Drink from the silence. One of these days, I will be able to do something spiritually. Does read to me like a... Well, no, not really. I mean, if he is just, doing this alone, especially after the actual practice in this church has ended. Who is this mother of silence you keep talking about? What will happen once you drink from this perforation? Oh, from the perforation, okay. I still don't understand. What are you doing in the church? Is this your scarf lying around here? Show him the red scarf you found. Right, I had other questions. Is this mother of silence?
Oh. That's no simple question, I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you.
Okay.
No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
That is very familiar to like the image of God is unknowable, but the way he is describing it kind of much more feels like the way he understands it all is, yes, she is a presence, but at the same time, like more so a personification of a concept or something like that, or an experience. I don't know. What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Huh? Do you mean like your regular moment of death, though? Or do you mean kind of like a religious act of suicide? I don't know. You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another? It's really mean. You don't understand what still don't understand what you're doing in this church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Okay, time to look up another word. Okay, never mind. The first result is something about Disco Elysium. You should sing about the coming apocalypse. Warn the unseeing. It doesn't really make sense for you to sing if she's the mother of silence. Nod. Singing is good. I'm a bit of a singer myself. I wanna do 3.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we talk
Okay.
about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
That's interesting. How did you even find this place, this church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was.
Back when I still had material worries. I don't like the sound of that, for reasons that I've described before in our last dream sequence. But okay.
Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
Is this your scarf lying around here? I'm assuming if it is, he's gonna also say like, it's not like, it doesn't bother me anymore or something like that, probably.
I think it was a long time ago. I had to share it like a skin to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have it. I don't need it anymore.
Okay, so you're naked. I see. He looks like because I'm assuming that he also abandoned all of his other clothes. That would make sense, probably.
It looks like he's wearing pants in this one. I don't know. The shape of his leg looks like it has pants.
Oh yeah, maybe. Okay. He looks at the red winter scarf in your hand.
The scarf looks pretty dapper, actually.
It was a pretty cool scarf. Okay, it's fine. Since this is probably a conversation we won't get to repeat, I'm going to do want to ask about the drug thing.
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is a kind of drug. Guess you have a point, proceed. Let's agree to disagree, proceed. I was being insensitive, sorry, let's move on. Honestly, I'm gonna say 4.
No worries, man. I know this shit takes time. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She's safe. I will be incinerated.
Okay.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Was there more questions here that I might have actually wanted to see?
Never known myself to be a crab. But if
more
that's
like a
the name
spider. No, I'm probably just gonna say.
I won't stop you from
ever
using
thought myself was a flying.
I always thought I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
Sounds convenient. No, I don't want to say that.
No, man. Diago, your place amongst your fellas. That's not quite. We are all one, who sing the mother's glory.
You've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
No, didn't expect a direct answer like that, huh? His voice is suddenly flat. He responds, his voice is suddenly flat.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
I'm not sure if I like the sound of just like completely separate yourself from, I don't know, everything that you were and everything that is happening in the like just materially in the world. Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Wait, do they have a reason to be scared? So what do you think about the nightclub that is? I trust you won't get in the way of some enterprising youth. Their business looks promising. Turning a church into a nightclub. I have to say that's a great idea. You should support it. Do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
Anymore? What do you think about the nightclub that is?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go.
Okay, interesting.
Might even be nice to have some company.
Okay.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
That is interesting and not the response I expected, but okay, that's cool.
Okay, go Misha. Misha, get out. Shoo. Misha, shoo. Shoo.
Misha cameo too. Okay. Do you know where the
She keeps on walking in here and looking at me with her big, sad, wet eyes.
No.
She's always so sad and anxious looking, but like she has literally no reason to be sad and anxious. She has like a life of like a princess.
Well, maybe it is your human interpretation of what the eyes mean, huh? Maybe it's not meant to invoke pity. Do you know where the other spooker is? Point at the strange machines around you. No, but actually, you... No, never mind, actually, never mind. I was gonna ask about the door, but I'm assuming you would have a reason for keeping it open. Point at the strange machines around you. Yeah.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Let me... Hold on. Actually, do we have anybody that knows the language? You know, probably if you know, if there is, that would probably be a little more accurate than a translator online.
I mean, I don't speak Spanish, but like, just looking at this short sentence, it looks like it's talking like viejita is like, it's like feminine. It's a viejita. It's a feminine term.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's yeah.
That okay. Well, Google Translate at least is giving me that very studious old lady. So he doesn't know who he is, but he has seen her around. Wait, so there is another person living in the church, and it is viejita?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young.
Oh.
Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
He scratches his head. And you don't know where she is.
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you know that when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
Alright. So you've got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
He shrugs.
Or search through her radio computer.
Ah, okay. Okay, then thanks. Okay, that was a very long conversation, but... Wow, interesting. I honestly didn't think we'd get to talk with the crab man. That's... I don't know, that's...
You have a name.
Right. I already forgot. Hold on, let me see.
Tiago.
Oh, hey, wait.
Tiago.
There's coffee in the...
Tiago.
Okay, Tiago. He is cool. I like the inclusion here. I honestly thought that we'd be exploring the church. Yeah, I honestly thought that we'd be exploring the church alone. Like there wouldn't be anybody else in here. But interesting. Everything he said was interesting. What did I want to read? Yeah. This huge... Okay. +1 pain threshold. Bangers don't cry. This huge red scarf is still dusty from lying in the church. A subtle red-on-red embroidery embellishes it with cocky roosters and mesque floral motifs. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, no, don't run. We want to be as respectful. Are those shoes? Mesque bangers, red brogues, +1 empathy. Ooh. You know what? That's it. That's cool. We haven't had like new shoes that interested me quite as much. Composure is cool to have, but empathy? But I have +2 empathy, so I don't know if that would change too much. How do they look? The lighting is a little weird in here. They definitely look cooler in the picture. +1 empathy in someone else's shoes. Oh. These dapper snakeskin shoes have an almost invisible white-on-white flower motifs sewn on the tongue. The toe caps are still dusty from lying in the church. Interesting. Money.
Money.
Oh. Actually, before we check this stuff out, let me... Is that gonna be shivers? Cold wind blows from the broken gallery. Makes your skin crawl. Alright. Let me...
Shivers.
Let me catch up with the chat. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, let's see. I have never heard of those apps, and this sounds like the most efficient scam ever. I know that a lot of people that technically you know, have those apps on their like accounts got them because there was like a big sale where the app was like 1 cent or something, and then it went back up, and it suddenly, oh wow, I have an app that costs $100, that kind of thing. I can't find the $600 one, but every Kim jacket I see online is way overpriced and looks kinda like crap. Dang. Conceptualization encountering the X close parenthesis. No, yeah, the emoticon. Half-Life Scientist voice, fascinating. Okay. Yeah, right, because of the sticker. Right. That's all the way back then. I don't understand it, so it must be illegal. Let's go gambling! Oh dang it, can't stop winning! It's snowing. It's snow. You hear and the echo. More typos, grab game.
Misha, what do you want from me? You keep on walking in here and staring at me. What do you want? What's going on? Is there no one else in the house who you can bother? She's just sitting on the ground staring at me very intently.
You have to watch out.
Maybe if I ignore her, she'll go away.
But if you ignore her, then she might start eating the chocolate.
Now she's hitting me with her paw. Like a cat.
Nice.
Shoo, go. What are you doing here? Out. Out.
Okay. Jakul says, I despise the church as an institution, but I can't deny how great the atmosphere is inside of a church, empty ones that is. Won't comment on the first part, but the second one I definitely relate. Absolutely. Old Wooden Rafters is one of my favorite songs from Chapter 4 of Deltarune. For that reason, because it kind of captures that vibe really well, I felt. Crap, man, real. Suddenly a horror game. Karka. Despair, Duncan. This is Silence, Doctor Doom, Host. Okay, thanks, Jakul. I've read about that stuff some time ago. There's a lot of weird Christian sects around. Hello, JG Enigma. That's the thing, because I'm pretty sure you mentioned this on stream before already, but I've only realized that Catholicism isn't the big thing in North America. It's like flavors of evangelicalism and stuff like that. I only realized that like recently, and by recently I mean like last year basically. Up until then I thought it was like the Catholicism is the main one, and then you know you had different ones. That I was pretty surprised by actually. But obviously I've learned more since then, since I got a little interested in the topic. I have to go for a bit, BRB. Okay. Fun fact, there does exist a sect of Jainism in Indian, as in India, not the race system for Native Americans religion, which forgoes all clothing. Okay. Interesting. I'm studying Spanish, not proficient though. I've been seeing a raven's head in Diago's portrait, and so I now realized it's a guy, lol. I've been seeing a raven's head? Oh, frick, auto run. That freaking noise up there, that's so weird.
Oh, hey, wait, there's coffee in the back. Oh, wait, I meant the mother's love.
The coffee? Okay. A raven.
What?
I don't think I see the raven.
I don't see it.
Coffee in the back. It's so weird that there is this constant noise in the spot that it was like completely drowned out silence before. Like, that's so weird. Okay. Dots. A portable Harman Waushi tape recorder. It's running. Our conversation might have been recorded. Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. Okay. Here's the radio computer. 2 decks of reel-to-reel tapes spinning on empty. Big crack in the...
In white, silver, and apricot veils, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty.
Of humanism? Did we hear that before in Disco Elysium? Hold on. I forget what that even means in real life. Humanism. A rationalist outlook or system of thought attaching prime importance to human rather than divine or supernatural matters. That is interesting considering... okay. Rationalist, a person who bases their opinions on actions or on reason, on knowledge, rather than a religious belief or emotional response. Didn't rationalism, like in philosophy, have a pretty shaky start? Like, I'm pretty sure rationalism began as like, I don't wanna say something wrong because I don't. In philosophy, a person who believes that that reason rather than experience is the foundation of certainty in knowledge. Yeah, that's the thing, because wasn't it like a thing where reason rather than experience, meaning that you can't get proper like knowledge on the world from experience, you have to trust your mind, and then that means that a bunch of like early rationalist stuff was basically like just another flavor of, hey, I made it up, but this time I'm saying it comes from the pure essence of my mind instead of experience, so that's how you know I'm in touch with reality. That kind of thing. Isn't that the case? Hold on.
I don't know. You keep on saying stuff, I don't know.
I'm just throwing it into the wind, sorry. Yeah, okay. Renee the car. That was the guy that kind of like began it all, because he is the guy that said I think therefore I am, right? Because he wanted to detach himself from all previous philosophical thought and start from scratch. And so his like main thesis was, okay, so the only thing I can know for sure, like at the very beginning of everything, is that I am already thinking, therefore I exist in some way. And that was the beginning of it. But then the second thing he said was like, I have an inherent concept of God in my brain, therefore that is ultimate proof that God exists. So that's something that I'm pretty sure he also did. So that's why I was like a little confused about the rationalism part like appearing here. But I'm pretty sure that it has had branches that didn't have attachment to that kind of thinking after that. But yeah, dude, I think I am. That's actually some pretty solid evidence. Renee the car! Yeah, that video. Thank you for referencing that, Isn't. Courtesy of Italian and the Irish immigrants, there are some Catholics. Well, I mean, obviously there would be some. I'm not saying that they're like extinct in America or something. Okay, sorry, that was a big going out of the way. So, Okay, hold on. Humanism then. In real life, a rationalist outlook or system thought of thought attaching prime importance to human rather than divine or supernatural matters. And I'm sure that humanism itself is like it can be completely detached from the origin of rationalism as well. That's like I don't doubt that it can be, but I'm just not familiar with the term, so I'm just going off of the first definition here. Okay. Let's read that again. Also, yeah, that is interesting, the glowing lungs. That's something you don't see very often when it comes to, highlighting a human organ. The lungs being highlighted like that, instead of the heart in the chest. That's cool. That's a very, very cool visual, I think. But also interesting considering, like, Mother of Silence, like, being in the dark and stuff like that, but the actual portrayal here is very light-focused. Or the light being within. I don't know. Okay. In white, silver, and apricot... I forget if I forgot how you say this already. Fiance? Yeah, probably Fiance, probably. The young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall. Oval-faced and sad. A dark and radiant majesty. Dark and radiant. Okay.
This is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Okay.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Leave me alone, woman. You should kneel? The fact that that the narration is immediately telling us this probably means that what, was Harry part of the church, or...
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Close your eyes first. Look up. Close your eyes first?
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you, it covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope.
Open your eyes.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips, and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive.
Okay. Interesting.
You.
It's compassion, it's remorse, it's mourning. It's not possible to live? What? I wanna say it's compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Huh. Interesting. Do the same as you get up?
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
This is Dolores Day. Encyclopedia Medium 10. How did I know this is the mother of humanism? Visual Calculus Challenging 12. Reconstruct the cracked glass. This is Dolores Day?
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Deltarune Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew of the place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
What else do you know? Okay.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for building materials.
Such like a... There's a certain sound to his voice right now, him describing this.
We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
Something else, perhaps? That's like the first time he's suggested, hey, maybe we'll do something else other than the main job. He looks at the machinery lying around. No, yeah.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of Deltarune?
That's the thing, because he did the cross thing, right?
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
Do you know why it was abandoned?
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces.
Okay, so he already knew about it before Tiago mentioned it. There's a pause, and then he continues.
The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here.
Who conducted this raid?
Well, your station was involved, I hear.
Ah.
Although I can't be sure.
You're not sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them.
I don't remember being here. I look around. I guess I could have been here. Could have? Maybe a better thing to say? I'm not sure.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted or who participated. I try not to pry into extra-district matters.
Extra-district. What's clandestine?
Clandestine is like secret.
Oh, okay.
Like under, like not like public. Like
you said under, then there was that pause, and in my mind I heard Undertale. Sorry. But yeah, okay, that's okay, thanks. If I was here, I should find out what I was doing. Better to forget about it? 3 out of 3.
Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it might be better to keep this one forgotten. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Kim, are you a follower of Deltarianism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are Deltarian in origin.
We all are, as in what? Police officers? Stroke your chin first. I didn't think you were spiritual. That's the... I was gonna mention that too. I don't like her. She looks like a lever. Stroke your chin first.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
The extent of her smile keeps changing in descriptions, I've noticed. I didn't think you were spiritual.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The Deltarian system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Oh. Well, that's... Huh. In that case, I do wonder if the Mother of Silence is a different entity that Tiago was describing there. Or like his own interpretation or something like that. Got that from somewhere else? Okay. I'll do quick save.
The Mother of Humanism stands above you.
Let's do one, even if it's even.
Painting on a single, despite the damage you've done to yourself. The title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived.
Okay, so she was a real figure.
No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
It being so, I mean, yeah, I suppose that. So, it is described as a church, but it's not about faith. It's about, because it was a real person, so it's not like a belief in an afterlife, a being beyond, or anything like that. It's just devotion in general, but not to like, it's not faith. That's okay. Ha. What exactly is an innocence? I've heard of this system. Oh, I think I've tried to look something up about it before because it was mentioned, and then I got something Disco Elysium up. And then I didn't read it, obviously. Okay, when did she rule? What else do I know about her? I want more. Was there something terrifying about her? To hell with this? What exactly is an innocence? I've heard of the system.
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world's spirit.
Excuse me? The world spirit? A ruler, a tyrant?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time.
So it's a government thing, but it's like a religious adjacent thing too? Huh. I really did not expect that walking in here.
An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
But then one is given the title, like not through some kind of also spiritual system. It's about praising this kind of person as being holy, but then it's not about faith. And it's not about... That's so confusing. Is one in office now?
No, we are alone.
Well, what a response. When did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
Interesting. What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
Marchese. I don't know what that means. An Italian Marquess? In some European countries, a nobleman ranking above the court and below a duke. Okay.
Draped in ancient sadness. Are you sure you want to remember this bit of historic trivia? Standing under a long, slender form like this, dwarfed?
Yes! Big
Oh,
bar!
Jesus.
Boring history! Gotta keep it light, man! Keep it moving! Get fucked up instead!
Thanks. Thanks, horrific necktie. Where is this coming from? Where's this coming from?
The past. It's a silo of sadness, fermenting. You should keep away.
Nah. Nah.
Fuck this pain, Bratan! It's unhealthy!
No, you must know.
What else? Was she smart?
Terribly. Women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man.
Ah.
A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman.
But there was still an element of a woman must prove herself as smarter than a man.
She made the most
And a
of
man
her
does not have to
position
prove himself
in
at
the
all.
antediluvian court. A court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze.
Philosopher of the state. So it's like a patron saint of like interstellar travel and stuff like that, but at the same time not said to not be because it's not faith, but at the same time there is devotion, at the same time there is churches, but at the same time it's a government title. This is like a lot put in one thing.
She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
How come?
It was on her advice that Irene Le Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale.
Oh, hello.
A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on.
Wait. Okay, hold on. So the Pale, as I understood, was something on the border of like the known world, and seen as something like out there, or almost like a spiritual place, or like so distant it's like it can't be reached, but at the same time, if it could be reached, it would be like an experience, and it being like related to spirituality just because of how far away it was. But here it's saying, sponsored by a number of voyages into the Pale, a costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. So, where we are right now used to be considered part of the Pale? Question mark?
I don't know if you want me to answer this question.
No, don't. I'm speculating here.
Okay.
I'm theorizing myself. Don't answer that.
I feel like you're confused on what the Pale is. So.
Oh, wait. Okay. Well, if I'm like getting a concept wrong because I misinterpreted something before in the game, then I mean, I guess you could try and piece it together a little better for me.
I would say that the Pale is not like. People consider the Pale in a spiritual sense, but it's not entirely spiritual.
No, okay.
It has some basis in reality.
No, okay, no, that's the thing, because that's the my conceptualization, my concept of Pale, of the Pale before was just from the library, and in the library it was referenced as like this strange beyond place, almost afterlife-like, except still like theoretically reachable in the physical world, right? Then this is changing my concept of that, and my entire like spiel there was about that, about my concept of it changing. Anyway.
She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The Deltarune era.
Okay. Wow.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest.
Huh?
Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress.
And this is something that multiple people account to seeing?
That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt.
Okay. So maybe our innocence is like declared because multiple people report seeing their organs glow or something like that? Is that maybe like the rule?
No, the glowing part happened
after.
Saying
No,
that
yeah,
the glowing
after,
part
after,
happened
yeah,
after.
yeah, sorry. Yes, this part, sorry, yes, this part.
It's not anything to, like, it's not like a physical matter, it's like, they are such, basically they're such a wonderful, incredible, fantastic person that, like, they just, like, that is why, like, they're just a really cool dude, I guess. She was a cool lady, that's why.
I mean, I
That's why,
wonder
I guess.
if starting. I mean, I still wonder if like that was an experience of some people seeing that, but not for the reason of like it actually happening, but more so it being like, hey, they were influenced by something to see that. I don't know. I want more.
As did we all. The lands of the Mess and the Occident, and even far away Supramawindi, altogether 21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time, immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
Her crowning.
In a city called Advesperaskit, in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
She must have been beautiful. I don't care how she looked, I don't care, it doesn't hurt me. It's so like deflective.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well.
Anything to calling her a mother. Huh.
Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by Secret Servicemen.
Then what?
One of the men in this Secret Service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
Huh? What?
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents.
Oh, what the hell? It's reminding me of something, but I can't tell what exactly.
Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes.
What? What? Okay. This whole part of him saying that she was something beyond humanity, I feel like this was caused by that kind of like, you know, well, if not worship, then something else, but that, you know, that kind of approach to innocences probably, where if that wasn't the case, then this kind of specific train of thought wouldn't have arrived in his brain, probably, if I were to guess.
This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Okay, so so despite this, like you know, it being implied that, oh, we all are part of this because it's not a faith thing, it's a thing of like this was just a fantastic person that stomped the earth. At the same time, the glowing organs thing is thought to be mass hysteria. We're just like, okay, so there is a lot of moving parts here. Jeez, was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But terrifying, it's a simple word. She was bad for humanity, and you shouldn't have started thinking about her.
Why? What? Why? You're right, time to heed the warning. No, was there something bad about her I want to know?
You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
Oh. Most socially secluded and least self-aware. What happened?
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well.
Jeez.
Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
That sounds horrifying. What? Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity. Hold on, I don't know if I'm misunderstanding something here. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Considering she is supposed to be the mother of humanism, I guess despite being this worshipped figure, she'd be like I don't know, praising her would be considered secular, question mark? Or am I misunderstanding this? You can answer that, by the way, if you have anything to say about it.
I mean, I think the... Sorry, can you rephrase that? I'm lost.
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the... Okay, hold on. So innocentic is rule of the... so it's like praising the innocences. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Okay. So okay. So secularism would then be not acknowledging innocences. Okay, sorry, I was confused. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Jesus, okay. The Army of Humanity. Having a military force answer to her and her alone, being called the Army of Humanity, just humanity itself, that's insidious as well. Continue.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her.
Wow, okay.
This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Really? I can't even begin to think about that deeper. I'm just gonna continue.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
I've definitely been listening to this for much more than 5 minutes. The lieutenant's calm voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
She's somehow connected to the case. Glowing lungs, that's fricked up. Why did we tolerate this bourgeoisie woman that long before we shot her? Nothing, just looking around. She's beautiful, she's not human. Yell. War criminal. Jesus Christ. Wow, that's... And now I'm not sure what I want to say, considering that Kim was the one to start saying, like, we all are blah blah blah, you know? Nothing, just looking around. It's interesting that the numero uno here showed up, considering that this wasn't part of any of Encyclopedia's narration here. I might want to go with she's not human, but no, that would also be not. Glowing lungs, that's fricked up. Because I feel like this, like, okay, going straight to the meat of what Encyclopedia called us, right? Not called us, sorry, what Encyclopedia told us, like with 3 or 7, would be, I feel, too much of a sudden thing for Kim, like to say to Kim here. Unless he is like completely also fine with like conceptualizations that this subtle terror is part of her iconography. Like if that's a whole thing. I wonder if I just want to say glowing lungs, that's fricked up. I don't know. Because I want to communicate that there's something distressing Harry here. But getting to the maybe, I definitely don't want to say nothing, just looking around. I definitely don't want to say that. She's somehow connected to the case is not at all related to anything we thought about here, so... Okay, I'm gonna go with the lungs thing.
Yes, glowing lungs are quite unusual. After that one time, they have not been reported to glow.
He takes his glasses off to clean them.
You know, this church, the coast.
Ah, dang it.
We shouldn't linger. Finish what you came here to do and let's move on. This isn't a good place to get
speaking of lingering, I did think that this would linger a little more. Dang. Okay, well, that was a very long, so I made my choice. I did want to yell war criminal. I did want to yell war criminal.
You wanna?
Yeah?
Did you want to put on some visual calculus clothes?
Yeah, I did want to do that, but also chat is has been talking. So now that that's done, let me catch up. Oh, talking about rationalism. Yeah, that kind of thinking leads to solipsism. Basically, the only thing that exists is me. I don't think I've heard that word before. No, Disco Elysium is perfect for philosophy tangents. Okay. Okay. Let's go gambling, can't stop winning, just keeps winning. Reminds me of how in Shia Islam, the Imam, leader of the faith, is considered an infallible prophet of God, but not worshipped as a god themselves, since there's only the one true God. I wouldn't know anything about it, but alright. Jakul, I'll trust you. Deltarune email, by the way, just... What?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff. I kept on getting distracted while you were talking because there's like a bunch of responses to the question thing. How long did it take for her to smile?
Oh, what the?
So there's like a bunch of stuff released. I didn't get any email response, but everybody else is getting it, so...
No, I haven't either. Hold on, maybe it's in spam? No, the only thing in spam is an email from the Game Awards, so no. No, my last Toby Fox email was the newsletter itself. Wow, okay, huh.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Some people have done, okay, two answers that I've seen pop up a bunch. 1225, obviously. That's something that I think a lot of people put in. But I've also seen, this is something that Witcher pointed out, is 11.
Yes. So 12:25. You want me to? We're interrupting Disco Elysium stream to talk about Deltarune. You want me to give you some of the?
Perhaps later. Hold on a second. Let me see something really quick, because
I have all of them here right now.
I would love to, but maybe not in the middle of the actual thing. Like maybe like at the tail end of the stream, perhaps. If that's okay.
I'll just forward it to you.
Okay, thanks.
Anyway, visual calculus.
Yeah, I messaged Asfi because last Half-Life Decay stream we also pivoted to talking about Deltarune for like an hour and a half at the end of the stream, and so I asked them, hey, I heard of the responses to the emails. After I'm done with the meat of the Disco Elysium sesh, do you want to hop on and talk about that? I haven't seen it yet. Didn't know we got responses. Yeah, a bunch of people did. Apparently, they've been floating around. Haven't seen them myself, but Cap forwarded some to me. So yeah. Will you wanna check that out on stream? There we go. Thank you, Udram, for the info. Okay, he agreed. Something happens. Inland Empire. The incident. Okay. Thank you, Tony Trickster. Oh yeah, I just got it. Gaster Mail is taking its sweet time getting my email. Gaster Mail, Gmail, yeah, okay. I'm seeing some interesting results from people on Discord. This is what Egghead talked about last time, by the way. God damn it, I'm writing this way too late to know what you were talking about, Udram, sorry. Disco Elysium physical world somehow feels incredibly expansive considering there are supposedly big land masses and small islands, but there are still unexplored lands. Yes, exactly! It also feels like, because, like, despite the fact that we have, like, aircrafts also, right? Like ships, aircrafts, and this stuff is supposedly pretty advanced. There are still parts of the world that are undiscovered out there in the waters. And they are so far away and so unknowable to us, or to the inhabitants of the world, that they consider it somewhat spiritual, if not completely, in some ways, in some like art and stuff like that. That's so interesting, and in some ways reminds me of how like the one-shot world, for instance, right, has robots and stuff like that, but they haven't figured out how to make an airplane, for instance, and that's like a plot point. A godlike figure that watched humanity for thousands of years and then decided to interfere and adjust its course, getting some Emperor of Mankind vibes. That's a Warhammer thing, right? I'm pretty sure. She really is a bit like that? Well, assuming that supernatural part is true, which I don't think even the church itself is claiming it to be, for it to be true. So why didn't you? Well, like I said before, I didn't want to, I don't know, make Kim mad. It was mostly about Kim there. Because he, you know, he really like, pivoted hard to like, yes, we all are followers. That kind of talk. Okay, well, visual calculus, let's see. Okay, do we have anything? No, visual calculus is completely off right now. Okay, this is plus visual calculus. Okay, let's see. So interface, blah 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 blah. RCM commander's jacket. There we go. God, that looks bad. Especially with those pants. Okay, encyclopedia. Okay, yeah, that's it.
The mother of humanism stands above you.
Okay, 58%, let's go.
Complex wax painting. The shards
Dang.
glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
Well, dang. We could reset that through a skill point. But I don't know. We could. I'll do it. Next time I won't, and I'm gonna be safe sculling. So let me quick save now.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text, a light motif below them both.
Jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif, below them both. What shattered this mosaic? Who is this older woman? The motto? What does it say? Step back. What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown.
Oh, alright then.
Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned. Or just hooligans looking for something to break.
That's logic speaking, which makes sense. Who is this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole.
Yeah. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses. Yeah, I see that. Holding a golden... What? Something German. Apfel. That was me spelling it out in Polish. C is C in Polish. Okay, well I got a German definition. Okay, maybe just like in English. Rich apple. I don't want your frickin'... Okay, different for website. Imperial orb. Now what's an imperial orb? Oh! The globus cruciger, Latin for cross-bearing orb, also known as Stavrophoros Sphaira, I don't know, I probably butchered that, the orb and cross. It's an orb surmounted by a cross. It has been a Christian symbol of authority since the Middle Ages, used on coins in iconography, and the scepter as royal regalia. It's a sacred orb from Isaac. Okay, so... and also the holy hand grenade. I see, okay. So obviously, because the cross isn't here in Disco Elysium, it's probably not a Christian. But this is probably one of the first times something like directly from real religion I've seen be like adapted into this. Because before it was all new concepts. Here it's like very specifically a Christian thing adapted to be here in this universe. Okay.
Small figures of wise men, Common men. Worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, farriers, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
It's pretty. So it was a situation where it would like even this ruler, despite not this queen, despite not having the title of innocence, was also seen with some spiritual, religious layer, I guess. It's basically this golden orb that royals hold as a trinket, like a scepter. Okay. Loki, I was waiting to see if you saw the Deltarune thing. I'm gonna go watch the beginning of the stream now. Ah, I see. Alright. T-boy fancying religious symbols. Oh, it's just like the thing from Isaac. I mean, this is quite literally the thing from Isaac. Okay, the motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
I mean, definitely something about death. Isn't something about new things, I think.
And then, along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
You know what? Screenshot. I'm gonna send this to Salmo. Cap, do you remember that one time when I invited a French person to ask about a French thing in Disco Elysium? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, at Salmo, hey, I could use a translator, but I'm curious how you'd interpret this text from Disco Elysium in French. If you want to put your... Okay. Lieutenant, this used to say... Oh, never... Okay, well, Harry knows some... never mind. Lieutenant, this used to say afterlife, death after...
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again.
Huh. So this is giving the pale that spiritual factor aspect. I think this is the first time we've heard... Well, obviously, like, the whole thing of, like, the world before everything else, and that's been, like, a spiritual theme, but that's more so been, like, for personal reasons. So, this more so feels like... That's interesting, because this is kind of new for like, in some kind of institution to talk about something resembling an afterlife. But also, I think I've mentioned this before too, how the concept of this spiritual place relating to death being just like out there somewhere, theoretically reachable physically, that really makes me think of like, for instance, how in the Divine Comedy you had Purgatory, which was just an island, like an island with a mountain on the other side of the globe where nobody else was, which was like before the Americas were, you know. That's cool. Freaking okay. Afterlife, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. So it's not exactly saying that it's where dead people go. It's saying that after the world, well, as we experience it now, probably, there comes the pale. After the pale, the world again. Does that imply that after... Because if it's comparing it to death, like afterlife, death. Wouldn't that mean that it's implying the Pale is somewhere you go after the world as it is here right now and as where we are is destroyed or falls or something similar? The Pale is the next place, and in the Pale you find the world again. Like how you the concept of like, hey, after we completely screw up Earth, let's colonize another planet, like that kind of thing. I wonder if it's that, like it's that kind of concept. Okay, continue.
This exaltation is common in Deltarune sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
Okay, huh. Why?
It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. It was a macho thing.
Okay. What is the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Justice, union, prudence, and force. Force at the end, and just that. What's prudence? Hold. Prudence definition. The quality of being prudent / cautiousness. Okay, prudent, acting or showing care or thought for the future. Okay. Cool. Not very feminine. I like the other one better. I like this. Puts the fear of God back in the... Dude, why? Why is this just a thing you can say? I like the other one better. Not because it's like... I don't know, it just sounds cooler. But maybe not a good thing to put as a police thing. Out of 3.
So do I.
Okay, step back.
The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painted on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
That was a lot. That was a whole lot.
Yep. I've been waiting for you to get to the church for a long time now.
Yeah, I think you expressed that a little. Are you satisfied with my reactions thus far?
No. Yes, I am. I'm very interested.
Okay.
In all of this.
Well, we have the radio computer still. Do we still have the cube? Yeah, we do have the cube. I kind of forgot what its deal was, honestly, how it worked. Kind of forgot.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
This noise again, I forgot that this played.
Another radio computer.
Hold on. It is a little overpowering. The noises are a little harsh on the ears. Oh, I cut him off. Sorry, Kim. Another radio computer, says the lieutenant, stepping closer. And this time it's already turned on. He seems cautious around the machine.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be careful.
Oh.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Yes, but this machine looks just like the one in the doomed commercial area. Wait, let me just investigate it. Step behind the computer. One.
It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
He inspects the machine's framework, careful not to touch anything.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Fell mainframe and a Ream-compatible interim printer.
Wait, but if it's RC, that doesn't mean that it's like a specific model made for the police? Let me just investigate it. Step behind the computer.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Oh. Look inside, press play, print. Sorry. Jeez. Look inside the compartment.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
Oh.
Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
Press play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Foray accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Wait, isn't this the same woman from before?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you? I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament said log Feb Mar. Fortress accident, like the one in the doomed commercial area. Thanks, but I'm okay. Yvonne.
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's not clear whether she recognizes your voice. I see. Yeah, but when if she asks about that, then. Well, I want to answer. I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just said log Feb Mar.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Oh.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
The lieutenant nods towards Tiago. Password? I'm really bad at passwords. Can you give me a hint? Is it my birthday? There's the police. Please open this thing. I don't know the password. Is it my birthday?
No.
Thanks. Can you give me a hint?
Still no.
Okay. I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Dang. Okay, well... Once the other spooker comes back, she'll be in for a surprise.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Oh, right. This is also I forgot about that. This is also something that I forgot about. We were told that this lady was supposedly locked inside, and we see no trace of her in here, so hopefully she wasn't then. But if she hasn't been inside, like she didn't find a way, like another way in, then this computer has just been kind of running here for no reason, huh? I really wonder what the water dishes are for. Fortress accidents like the one in the doomed commercial area.
I have 2 machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brune, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
It's so interesting how radio computers work by, like, it's not like a PC how we know it. It's so you need to connect with an operator somewhere. That's so interesting, like as a world building thing in general.
Saint-Brune, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, that's the doomed commercial area.
All right. The lieutenant's gestures around him.
Anything else I can help you with?
Thanks, but I'm finished with this call.
Goodbye, Fortress accident.
She says as her voice disappears into a world of static. But that's interesting, since it's Fortress accident, then that would mean that it is like the user would be related, right? If she, okay.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can ask Tiago, sorry.
Can I?
Yeah?
My ears are starting to hurt from being on my headphones for so long.
Oh, so do you want to?
I think I'm about discoed out soon.
I see. I was this was gonna be my last thing, but then I still wanted to check out.
Yeah, you can do that.
I still wanted to check out the email stuff.
Oh, hey, Wei. There's coffee in
on stream.
Well, yeah, I did want to do that.
I meant the mother's.
I feel like, yeah. I mean, I can do that. I just I've been reading through it, and it's been kind of breaking my brain. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna start I'm gonna lose it.
Have you by any chance heard the... Okay. Viejita say the password to her radio computer?
Too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
Okay. Just tell me the password, step closer. Yes, it's for a first-degree murder investigation on Martinez. Honestly, I just want to break into our radio computer, see what's on it. Ah, man, it's like probably unrelated. So I don't want to say this exactly. Three.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Okay.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it.
Yeah, okay. There's a confirmation of just the suspicion that, yeah, this entire Mother of Silence thing, completely different. It's probably just about what he's getting from the church, not what it was meant for. Okay.
I think we're done here, Essay.
The figure crawls off into the darkness above.
That was an interesting conversation.
I see. So he's gone now. Okay.
However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
You were, like, intrigued by it, though. Alright. We'll check the password stuff at a different point. Let's call it a day for disco for now. We'll switch to Deltarune in a sec. Let me catch up with the chat, and then we will leave disco here. I'm gonna do my spiel as if I'm ending the
Honestly, I
stream.
have not. I've not eaten much today. I think I just might dip out just to go eat.
Oh, like
and
that.
Get ready for the next thing. I think I've been on my computer for too long.
That is fair also, but man, I want to be here. Is that the okay? That's everything you have. Okay. Waiting to Lamau. Pretty sure if purgatory were to be placed on the globe, it would be Australia. Okay, sure. The Pale feels like the concept of
It's one thing to play video games for 4 hours, but it's also another thing to watch somebody else play video games for 4 hours.
That's okay, yeah. Again, let me quickly get through here. Like the concept of from a primordial nothingness, like the chaos in Greek mythology. Yeah, okay, the emptiness before the creation of the world in the Bible. Maybe related to it. I feel like it would still be a little separate, because the primordial nothingness feels incredibly personal rather than like the world after the world or whatever. Which would make sense why they call the unexplored world the Pale. For them, the new world is being created right before their eyes. Okay, interesting. Interesting thought there isn't. Harry, you can say that. There again. 2 streams infected by Deltarune. The rot spreads. Soon we'll have a Deltarune tomorrow. Alright. Here we leave disco. If you enjoyed that... Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you for forwarding the messages.
Yippee!
Okay. I'm inviting Asfi as we speak. If you enjoyed discoing today, if you enjoyed my thoughts, I would appreciate if you left a like and yeah, you know, if you're new, subscribe, stuff like that.
Hello.
Hello. Why is okay? There is orange Donkey Kong. Maybe I should switch you back.
Am I still orange?
Yes, you are you are still orange.
Yeah, you probably should switch me. Hello, chat.
Hi. 2 streams infected by Deltarune.
I got summoned like a Pokemon.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, Crowd keeps me locked inside a small ball. Like, I think it will count as slavery.
That's not what's that. No. What? Hold on. I'm trying to remember how I do this. Not orange DK. Yeah, there we go. Save. There we go.
Just turn me into a square that says not DK.
Not DK. I've caught up now. Hi, JG. Yeah, we're about to Deltarune now. So have you seen any of these? Have you seen any of them?
No. I didn't even know that responses got sent before
Okay.
you told me.
In that case, we are in for something. Right in time to see DE wrapping up. Yep. Let me put on Deltarune unused music playlist. Starting with Checkerboard. That playlist by Soarwings06 and a lot of different uploads inside of it. Alright. Waiting dash for now. Okay. Bam, bam. How do I embed this? Actually. Okay, because I just got a bunch of... I basically just got a bunch of images, right? So I might just do browser source. Properties. Yes, got it. Okay. So, gonna read it out loud. You answered 11 hours.
Are you gonna show me anything?
Well,
are you gonna show me
I'm not like. I guess I could just stream my own Discord to you.
Are they all just black background with text?
Yes, they're all just black background with text. Yes. Okay. First one, answered 11 hours, which is the, like, whether 11 hours or 11 years Deltarune will be waiting thing. That's why Witcher chose 11, which, good answer apparently. Look at that. You answered 11 hours. So, before the sun went down, move forward with this answer. Before the sun went... Oh, frick. God damn it. Loud music suddenly. So that's it. Okay, so this is these are all answers to the question, how long did it take her to smile? 11 hours, so before the sun went down. Move forward with this answer. Okay, interesting. Next one. You answered 11 years. Then, it was the first time she smiled since she was a child. Move forward with this answer. That's... I mean, why... that... This... dude, okay, well... This... like, the formatting of this answer, like, then... You answered this, then this happened. In the past already. This, you know what flavor this has to me? This has the flavor of the Gaster dialogue from the file select screen in chapter 1 before you complete chapter 1, you know? Where, like, you, it feels like whoever you are inputting these commands to is actively saying how reality has been altered, or how reality has always been this way because of your answer retroactively. That's the energy this has to me. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Next one. You answered, I don't know. So you don't think it was really you that made her smile? Move forward with this answer. What? I would not have wait, okay, so there are other things other than numbers. Ask me, what the hell?
I mean, makes sense. Just that last time this was open, only people who answered, replied with answers could have, replied with numbers could have.
I don't really know what to make of this. Is there a time range? If you answer less than X and then Y, or is it specifically 11? I'm not sure. I think people inserted 11 because of the 11 years, 11, then whether 11 minutes or 11 years or 11, 11, whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. That was like a set thing already. 11 hours and 11 years, I'm pretty sure. So, I might be specific? I'm not sure. Ooh, this was my alternative answer before I put in the mic number. You answered 666666. But how long is that supposed to be? Ooh. Okay, again, is this specific to 666666 or is this just whatever number without a specific day? Without like a quantifier of minutes, days, hours, years, weeks, months, decades, centuries. Oh man. I'm not sure. Oh! Wait. Okay, hold on a second. Whoa. This might be specific. You answered 11 hours or 11 years. Make up your mind. This is... I mean... I doubt that there would be a coded thing for, like... If there is an answer with or in the middle, then type in make up your mind. I really feel like 11 hours or 11 years is specific, because again, like, whether 11 hours or 11 years Deltarune will be waiting is like a phrase. So I really think it's specific to 11 hours or 11 years. I really think so. Let me look at the chat really quickly. Bye-bye sleuths, now onto the brain rot. The unexpected Asfi cameo in the Disco Elysium stream. Asfi cameoed a couple times early on in Disco Elysium. I sent my responses on 2 emails, only gotten an answer on 1 so far. Reveal what that is after I'm done with the screenshots that Cap has given me, please. But I would be curious, I would definitely be curious. Oh, there are actual answers, that's scary. Okay, that one is just generic for putting a unit of time. That one feels like a generic response to a big number. Perhaps, yeah, probably big number without specifically saying a date. Probably not as specific to 6. Okay. I just saw that one on Tumblr from someone else. Was Toby straight up writing answers for emails by hand or what? I don't know. I mean, I hope not, because that would be crazy. Maybe something less cheery, hold on. Okay. You have answered 1225. When you have a bat, everything looks like a ball. And this works without saying days, hours. Not really an answer to the question, but there is an answer for this. When you have a bat, everything looks like a ball. Suggesting that being destructive, but definitely death related, like, that's okay. Hello. That's... okay. I don't know, my hands are in the air, I don't know what to make of that, but that's awesome, that's cool. Hi, Des.
Oh.
What? Have you...
that's the answer I logged in, although I didn't get anything.
Have you not been looking? Because your reaction was really delayed.
Yeah, I haven't been I'm doing something else in the meantime.
Okay, well, next one.
I didn't hear the...
Oh!
I didn't get anything though.
Oh my god, okay. Freaking, why is it not working? Stupid! I don't want a screenshot. The link, please. Thank you. You answered 1225 days. What are you getting at? I don't know, Sir Gaster, if that even is your real name. I don't know. I wonder if the mic number will have anything. Probably not, but... Oh, frick. Okay. You answered 4 chapters! Then it was the first time she ever smiled in her life? Move forward with this answer? What?
Okay.
How long did it take her to smile? You answered 4 chapters. Then, it was the first time she ever smiled in her life. And this is the first one that's in quotes. Move forward with this answer. What does that mean? This one's crazy, what? Her whole life? But who? Wait, okay, so does it mean Noelle Des? 4 chapters would be her whole life? Is it this just describing the constructed nature of Deltarune's universe? Or how it's constructed according to our perspective as players, if we are already perceiving the story as being in chapters? Because obviously the characters in the universe wouldn't conceive of their story being told in chapters, right? So is it just, it was the first time she ever smiled in her life because from our perspective, from the perspective of people who see Deltarune in chapters, her whole life has been the video game, but from her perspective it has been more? Is that what this is getting at? That's my like thoughts there. So 4 chapters fully leans to the meta of Deltarune being a game and there being nothing more before it. No, but I really feel like it's still a matter of perspective, because in Undertale it was a matter of perspective. In Undertale, it was all about that, where you can be distanced and you can distance yourself, and that is still part of the narrative, you know, again, the fiction too and everything, right? You can do anything and you are still part of Deltarune's, Undertale's narrative, because from what you seeing that world as a video game is just your perspective. From the perspective of the characters, it's as you know, their world is as real as can be. That's always been a part of it, and I really feel like that could still be part of it that here. Because I really don't think Deltarune would lean into nothing is real, this is all just a video game. Although Jevil would, maybe. I think I still stick by what I said, by it being this answer exists as it is because you answered chapters, which are inconceivable to somebody in-universe. I think that's what I'm sticking with, myself. I don't know what you guys think of that. What do you think of that, Asfi? Asfi?
I don't know. I don't know.
I already know the desk people are going crazy over when you have a bat, everything looks like a ball. Oh, for sure! I want to see the reaction. I really want to see the reaction. I saw a video on YouTube being like, Mike Twitter reacts to the winter newsletter, and they just absolutely, people in the, like, just some people, absolute truck freaks over the Mike trio reacting to the video. It was absolutely fantastic to watch. Okay, let's see. You answered 9 seconds, so she never stopped smiling. Move forward with this answer. Again in quotes. No, it's not the first one in quotes, hold on. Okay. 11 hours was in quotes, 11 years was in quotes, I don't know was not in quotes, I don't know was not in quotes, and it said, so we don't think it was really you that made her smile. Again, then 6666666 was how, but how long is that supposed to be? 11 hours or 11 years was not in quotes, and it said, make up your mind. 1225 was not in quotes, and it said, when you have a bat, everything looks like a ball. 1225 days, also not in quotes, said, what are you getting at? 4 chapters was in quotes. What do the quotes mean? And also, like, okay, all of the ones that have quotes start with then, comma, and then the quote. But then the ones that don't have quotes don't start with then. Which may suggest that it's not as part of the narrative, if it is those answers, like, I don't know, or the very unclear number of 666666, just like a big number, wouldn't be part of it. 11 hours or 11 years, inexact, make up your mind, not actually establishing anything within the narrative. 1225, when you have a bat, everything looks like a ball. Not an answer to the question, so it is something completely different. 1225, what are you getting at? Yeah, again, not making an actual statement, it's just 1225 is a special number. 4 chapters. Despite it being something meta, it was the first time she ever smiled in her life. Eliminating that first part, that she never stopped smiling part, implying that she started smiling at some point. Eliminating that, it still makes it part of a narrative, I think, by saying, if you've answered this, then this is what occurred, you know? I'm not sure. 9 seconds, so she never stopped smiling. Okay, what's next? Oh, oops. You answered not applicable. It is. What?
Huh. Oh yeah, I get this. Because remember when it said applicable if on their website it said applicable if it had Snowgrave stuff and not applicable if it didn't. I guess this confirms the fact that this is about Snowgrave Noel.
Is it though? Is it saying it is as in it is non-applicable?
It is applicable. It is applicable. Yeah, that's what it's saying.
No, this still can go both ways, double negatives and everything and all. This still can go both ways.
Nobody talks like that.
Some people do. That's the thing. There is like a whole paradox about it. Some people do talk like that. And that was it. That's it. That's all the answers that Cap gave me. Thank you, Cap. Thank you, Cap, once more. This makes me lose my mind indeed. What the hell? That's what I answered her. Aw. I don't know. Oh,
there's a Google Doc with...
Oh, shoot.
All of them.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, no, not all of them, actually. This doc is very underdeveloped, but it does have stuff that Cap didn't have. It's in the thread.
Okay, I'll look in a second. Salmo responded to my ask for translating the Disco Elysium thing, by the way. And he said, after life, death, after death, life once again, after the world, the grey, after the grey, the world once again. Interesting, because, you know, pale. The eventual translation in the game said the pale. Thanks, Salmo. Yeah, underdeveloped, yeah, it's been like an hour. Okay, let me look in the thread. Compiling. Oh, somebody is doing it on Twitter as well. Change of plans, the thread got messy very quick, so I'm putting it on a Google Sheet. I see. Okay. Okay, I can embed this. Just let me get the right thing. Firefox. How long did it take her to smile? Sheet 1. Input. Something years. Then it was the first time she smiled since she was a child. Okay, so it's not specifically 11. Okay, it's not specifically 11. Negative to 1 day. So, before the sun went down. Move forward with this answer. More than 1 day. What are you getting at? Oh, okay, so it's not a 12, 25 days thing. Okay. So, what are you getting at is not a response to 12, 25 days specifically. Okay, okay, okay. That's an important thing, I think. 1 day, 24 hours, 1 night. Then, the next day, you'll see her smile. Move forward with this answer. Wow, okay. Hold on, I think I'm gonna make it bigger for you guys. Input. Ever. She never smiled. She never did. And then not in quotes. Do you think that means she still can? Move forward with this answer. And not in quotes. If this is an accurate like description of the email. Do you think that means she still can? Move forward with this answer. Whoa. Chapter 5 Snowgrave will be so scary, dude. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Yeah.
Still an actively developing situation, people are reporting live. Oh my gosh. 0 to 9. So she never stopped smiling. Move forward with this answer. More than 10. But how long is that supposed to be? Okay. Okay, I see. But that's also saying... just in general, not specifically with like seconds. Any character name tested with Susie Azriel. Until the girl came along. Aww. Until the girl came along is also one that somebody inputted and they got out aw? That must be like a manual answer, right? Like, that's so specific. That must be manually answered by somebody. Must be. 12:25. When you have a ball, everything when you have a bat, everything looks like a ball. Very specific. 11. Wait, 11 itself has something. If you follow the same path as everyone else, you won't pass through here.
Okay.
Gaster Yuri fan? Okay. If you follow the same path as everyone else, you won't pass through here. This is definitely related to walking in the darkness. You know, the concepts that Gerson introduces us to. It must be. I don't have a diagnosis though, I really don't. 11 hours or 11 years, make up your mind. Very important. Damn, this is like... I mean, obviously 11 hours or 11 years already has been a thing, but this is like the first time that it's been this relevant. 11, the number 11, I mean, right?
Well, if the Forgotten Man was saying 11 specifically, it had to be more.
Well, yes, but it's reiterated now. Before it was just like some number the Forgotten Man said. Okay. Then it was the first time she ever smiled in her life. Move forward with this answer, 4 chapters. I wonder if more people have tested with more chapter numbers. I don't know. So you don't think it was really you that made her smile? Move forward with this answer. Oh my god. Minus 21474833648. Just a negative number in general, probably. So, she felt it like a countdown. Move forward with this answer. She felt the smile.
It's probably just any negative.
Yeah, most likely.
That's the lowest integer limit.
Ah, I see. That's fun. So she felt it like a countdown. What, like the smile? She felt the countdown like a smile, maybe. Not applicable, it is. I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna check my email again.
What did you type in?
The mic number.
The mic number?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a unique one, right? A lot of other people have all of these other ideas.
Yeah.
I want to see if this has anything. It's a number, it's a mic, so it might be friend related, who knows, you know? Yeah, I got nothing. Project update number 15. Okay. Well, I don't have anything. That's dude. Deltarune, dude. Deltarune is so cool. this is like, not literally like. Original Spamton Sweepstakes was not an ARG. This is an ARG.
Yeah.
Oh my god. There was a whole thing on Twitter where 11 was pointed out as an important number and everyone was trying to input 11. Yeah. Witcher introduced me to that on Discord. I wasn't there on Twitter to witness it. My Twitter was filled with opinions on Fiona and Cake latest episode, which, by the way, Fiona and Cake Season 2, Episode 9. Frickin' immaculate. The song in it, fantastic. And I really like the sentiment that it has. And, I don't want to spoil anything, but oh my god. Returning character. Oh my god. Don't try to follow other people, answer by yourself. Time for me to go, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Jakul. What happened? I just got back. We are analyzing something incredibly interesting. Sorry for that flicker. Essentially, this is the answers to the second go we had at the thank you site from Deltarune.com. How long did it take her to smile? And these are the answers. I still haven't gotten my response. I answered the mic number, which, you know, again, a relevant thing. A lot of people inputted variations of 11 as people have figured out, hey, the Forgotten Man says 11 hours or 11 years, so that might be relevant. And 11 itself is an important one if you follow the same path as everyone else you won't pass through here, and 11 hours or 11 years specifically, make up your mind. Really interesting. I won't repeat all of my thoughts right now. You can look back, Betty, but wow. Just wow. Wow. There's so much you can dig into here. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, again, I still haven't gotten my email.
How much longer? My email.
How much longer now? My email. Let me see a Deltarune channel on a server I'm in. You answered for 13 days. What are you getting at? Not specific to 413, but still funny. Honestly, I was considering I was considering putting in 413, but yeah, no, there wouldn't be anything really. Oh! Until She Met Susie also has the "aw" answer. So it's Noelle. So the girl is Noelle, right? Or is it just until she met...
Definitely.
Or is it just until she met anyone? Where did people get this until she met blank thing from?
Probably just giving a random answer.
Asfei, do you think I'll still get my answer, considering that I sent multiple before?
Okay. Otherwise, they will lock it.
I really want to see if the mic number is anything. I really want to see it.
But if it's not anything specific. Your normal response, big number. If you get nothing, I guess you can just assume it's not it.
She felt it like a countdown is so interesting because it's so clearly related to Weird Route, and we do see Noelle smile, so what does that mean? Again, I wouldn't be so sure. I'm not sure. She felt it like a countdown to me. Feels like saying she was smiling already, and she felt the smile fading away. Like there was a countdown until to when she stopped smiling, you know? That's what the negative number feels like to me. God, that's so weird. That's so weird.
Say that again.
Huh?
Say that again.
Hit it again? What?
Say that again.
That's so weird. Okay, sure, man. I just got through all of these and the whole crap. The 12, 25 and the negative number ones are wild. I input the mic number. Haven't gotten an email yet. The countdown being a countdown until she stopped smiling. The Suzy one is a funny character. Okay, chapters might work with any number of chapters, not specifically 4. How long is that supposed to be? Several digits, decimal before the sun went down, negative. So she felt it like a countdown. She never did, / too long? Do you think that means she still can? That's crazy that too long works. I don't know, so we don't think it was really you that made her smile until she saw blank. Oh, something make up here. Oh, it's not 11 okay, so 11 on its own is unique. But 11 days or 11 years is not unique. It's whatever or whatever, I think. According to this other image I saw. Dang. Dang. Okay. Oh, what the hell? It's just the sheet just got updated. What the? Okay, it's much bigger now.
That's funny.
Let's see. Okay. First time she ever, she never smiled, she never did, she didn't too long. 1225. Unknown. Answers received without a clear trigger. Okay. So that's not too much new. Not applicable, needs research. Fantastic. That's really interesting. Waiting for my freaking answer. Okay. Cool. Cool. There is a very high chance that it will just be a random, the answer for a random number, like, you know, but how long is that supposed to be? But, man, I'm really hoping it'll be something. I haven't seen anybody say that they answered with the mic number. Okay. I'm seeing. I haven't been too involved with in conversation concerning how long did it take her to smile. I haven't been up to date on conversation about that. Okay, sorry, I'm just kind of saying what I'm looking at on Discord because okay. Yeah, okay. I do want to stretch the stream a little. I'll change the title, obviously. I do want to stretch the stream a little, see if there are any new things that occur, but I don't want to just kind of sit here idly. So, waiting on Deltarune news while not playing disco, actually. There we go.
Too long.
Yeah, it is too long. While not playing disco, there we go.
It's too long.
You're taking too long. Reporting live from the shelter. Exactly. Okay, you know what? In order to stretch the stream, but to still have something to do, I'm gonna do Steel Soul attempts. And then we're gonna wait until some Deltarune stuff appears. I mean, I'm not gonna do it for too long, probably, but yeah. So, okay, I've been trying to do Steel Soul. God, this stream
Trying is a good word for it.
This stream is such a mess, but I'm rolling with it. I'm rolling with it. I was confused about it at first, though I thought it was Noel, but after like a month I realized I was wrong. Can someone fill me in on why I haven't been too up to date on the conversation on this? Also, which girl? Because, like, yeah. If it's the prophecy you are talking about, aren't there two girls? The second hero and at last the girl. Right? I think. 3 times game combo. Yes. Let me show it to you. Okay. Oh, actually, better idea. Silk stalling until Deltarune email news. Yes, silk stalling. Shaw. There we go. Silk stalling until Deltarune email news. Shaw. There we go. Goodbye, sleuths. Bye. How important do we think a move forward with this answer is? I think for me, move forward with this answer means it's like implement this into your worldview. Move forward as in accept this and move on. You know? That kind of thing. Also, I haven't reacted to it on stream, obviously, but I'm very hyped for Sea of Sorrows. Frickin', there's so much talk about it. The frickin' Farloom Bay, the lab, everything, dude, everything. Salt-stricken waters, multiple areas being mentioned. I really, really want there to eventually also be a 4th act, like I've mentioned on stream before. It's definitely meant to give us more clues for our weird theorizing, definitely. But it also feels like underlining some subjective / variable part of Deltarune's reality. It definitely feels very Forgotten Man coded in that way, you know? If that makes sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Where the reality of how long it took her to smile is variable depending on your answer. Just like how, you know, the green text says, and it was as if it was never there at all, you know? It's like the Forgotten Man influencing the reality by saying there is not a man here actually. There isn't a man. There's just a void of a man. And then what Gaster says, it's very similar stuff. What I used to call retroactive history, but I might need a better phrase for it. Anyway, I've done a couple attempts. I died a couple times also. I'm here now. Asfi, if you notice any updates, do tell me so I can pause and look at that. Oh yeah, and I didn't update you guys on this, but I actually did get the speedrun achievement. It took me like a couple tries where I like died early on, like Maro, Mos Grotto, where I was just like not focusing. But then when I logged in, it took me 2 attempts. One of them I took too long in the forum gauntlet, and then second, I was good, baby. I had a lot of time left too, and a lot of loot. Actually, I might show that save file in a second. Actually, now that I think about it,
there's a new one in the spreadsheet.
All right, let's look at it.
The answer is she never will, and what you get is that really what you think?
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at it myself. I didn't want you to read it out, but I wanted to look at it. But okay, she never will. That's also very sad sounding. What the hell? She never will. Is that really what you think? That's great. That's also crazy. That's also crazy. That quote has just Toby straight up saying, "So who do you think is playing the weird route?" I don't know what that. Can you rephrase maybe, because I don't know what you are getting at here. What are you getting at and all? Asfi told me that doing Steel Soul is a good opportunity for speed completion. The problem with that is I kind of do still want to take my time with some characters. I want to see if I can get Little Pilgrim to... Frick. My bad. Sorry, I was focusing on talking. I wanted to see if I could get Little Pilgrim to, you know, say the name to me. Say his name. Because I didn't get to experience that in my playthrough. Which is quite sad.
Well, if you do that, then you'll probably have to do yet another save file for just for speed completion.
Honestly, that's fine. I'm willing to. That's fine enough. Yes, got it. Ushkano, Ushkano. Nice. Got hit by a rock. Kills you with a rock. Let me heal! Almost perfect traversal. Oh frick, I thought you died by now. Frick, I didn't mean to press that already. That was really, really dumb of me. Oh frick, okay, you know what? I'm scumming it. At this point, I've accepted that I will do this. Like the couple times I've died would have been to really stupid reasons, and honestly, yeah. My previous message, well, yeah.
Forced to quit scum by the default ant enemy.
Listen, I did Lace 1 first try, okay?
Wow, you first tried the second boss of the third boss of the game.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Exactly. I'm so good. You have no idea.
Go you.
Thank you. Thank you for your sincere compliments.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thank you so much for playing my game. I don't know. Okay, whatever, man.
Whatever.
No. I'm not taking the bench. Okay. And once again, up here. Okay, up here again. Okay. And we go once more. Dude, why are these freaking small ants juking me? Dude, this is horrible. Small ants? Say that again. Nice. Recently watched the beginning of Fireborn's enemy randomizer in Silksong video, and it is actually, like, obviously no offense to him, because it's just a little funny. It's kind of comical how little of the game beyond any percent he knows. Like, he doesn't recognize just normal enemies at this point that just appear in Act 3 or in areas in Act 2 that you don't go to in any percent. Like, he just for gore. Like, I wonder, I haven't watched this playthrough. I haven't even watched like the full playthrough of Blue SR. Oh right, sorry, I have dash now. Swift step. But I wonder if he even did like, if he even fought Crowfather. He didn't react to his presence, but he didn't react to his presence, but he said he did 100% sort of. So Crowfather feels like the kind of thing he wouldn't have done.
He did kinda percent.
He kinda percent. That's true. I like that. Okay, this one's important. So here we go. Bam, 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 bam. I really want my mic number thing to be real, man. That would be so cool. Hello.
No, I would say I think the mics are too silly for no grade, but then there was that cutscene with like that fucking bomb in the middle of random nothing. So I have no idea.
Again, though, that being said, mic number, I'm also more so thinking of like a potential relation to friend. I'm also thinking of mic number in that sense, you know? Although that's pretty cope. That's quite cope. That's quite hopium. That's a lot of hopium there. Okay. Bam! 2 parts. I am invincible. Why can I see you? Frank! Stupid. Never bother me. Ow. Love it does though. Ow. I might wanna heal up before the gauntlet.
Watch out, Hornet. These are base magma slugs we're up against.
Yeah. Yeah. What of it? Meow. Frick! Missed. Oh, that was funny. That was a funny combo. Frick! Stupid. I'm not as good at the game as you, okay? You have to accept that.
Oh yeah, that I could tell.
Pathetic. Ow! Oh, okay. Nice. Nice exchange there. Frick. Nice. Oh, he also... Okay, another thing Fireborn did, by the way. He finished this gauntlet because somebody told him that this Sting Shard might be good, right? And he went this direction, saw the door... Wait, is this not the path to Forge Shutter? Oh, the path opens up here. Like, dude! It's so funny to me.
The stream was going at like 3 FPS. I couldn't really tell what you were saying.
Oh,
well, showing.
I'm sorry. Whatever. It's not, that doesn't matter. Let me... Oh, frick. Okay, hold on, because I'm wasting time. Hirunare. Let me get the Sting Shard. Magma Bell later. Let me get a crafting kit. Thank you. Okay. That's it. Okay. Let me go to the chat. So a lot of different responses are getting that answer. Like, so you think it wasn't you who made her smile. That quote, just Toby straight up saying, so who do you think is playing the weirdo? Okay. Okay, I think, because I've reread what you just said now, I think that seems like that's all. Seems like that's all percent speedrun. Seems like that's all percent speedrun. That's funny. I can't believe we are getting Hollow Knight, Silksong, Sea of Sorrow into 2034. That's true. I agree. Let me refresh my email. Nope. Let me refresh the spreadsheet. Nothing new.
No, that idea of what the and who made her smile thing being about who do you think is great makes me think of. I wonder if someone answered. Oh, Kara did it.
Somehow this has something to do with Kara. Hello! It's been
How do I make this about Kara?
It's been so fun seeing predictions Sea of Sorrow art with Lace in tow. Like, it is pretty fun to imagine these two, like, just doing stuff after the Sister of the Void ending. It is really fun to imagine that. Like, a lot of people seem to be on the same page about that. Oh, Frick! Ah, my god! Okay. Got her! Nice. She's running. She's running forward. She's passing by ants, making herself unnoticed. This bug seems to be very skilled. Oh, namoshke. Yeah, okay. Got everything. Oh, blah, blah. I didn't even see you! God damn, the camouflage worked. Okay, sure. Hi. That's really stupid. Okay. Need to be careful now. Of all places, I need to be careful here. No! Kill! No. You know what? I'm not risking it. I'm so lame.
Oh my god, bro.
You answered, Kara did it. Dude, it's not 2016 anymore. That'd be funny. Ow! Weemoo, weemoo. Weemoo, weemoo. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I don't know why I'm saying that. Okay. I keep thinking I already have glide, which I don't. Ah! Okay. Oh, right. Warding bell. And I know the craft metal is there up for grabs, but do you think I can do... No. I can't do that.
No.
There we go, okay. We move. The same thing! That's awesome. Aspie, do you think that's awesome?
Yes. I think that's awesome sauce.
Thank you for using my vocabulary. Okay, there we go. We're safe. Hi. Yes, I agree. Flexile spines. I misread that as flexible spines the entire time I was playing the game initially. And I still don't know what flexile actually means.
I think it also means just flexible, but with a fancier word.
Lol, okay. Hollow Knight characters fancy word quota.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi. Ow. Apparently, the Drifter's cloak was put outside of any percent again, which is interesting. Because it used to be part of any percent, then the one skip that you could do to not have Drifter's cloak and the cloak in Act 2 basically was taken out in an update. and now seemingly it's back in, like the driftless route, I think, which is interesting.
Driftless is back on the menu.
Yeah, driftless is back on the menu. I don't know exactly what it is though that happened. Not familiar. Ow. Hey, wall. Thank you for the shard. A wealth of shard. Getting a surprising amount of mileage from this one. Frick. Ah, disappeared. Did they fix fine pins? Question mark.
Fix how?
They actually dropped.
What was broken about it? Oh, yes. They made the drop for pins 100% but increased the amount needed for the drop.
So okay, right. I forgot that it was deliberate.
Yeah, it was a 50% chance of dropping.
It really did not feel like 50%.
Yeah.
It's kind of a universal experience, I think. I still haven't watched Moss Bag's big lore video. Frick.
Wow, big fan? Question?
I don't know. I have my imagining of the lore. I mean, no, obviously I would like to, I'll see it at some point, but I don't feel the need to right now. Especially since I've heard some people strongly disagree actually with some of his conclusions, so I wonder if that'll get ironed out at all. Ow!
You were ready for all the foray.
Yeah.
God damn.
Chippy chippy chappa chappa. Have you seen that one cat's wing Siva Gunner rip? It's beautiful. The one with all of the cat memes.
Oh yes, yes, yes. I sent that to you.
Oh right. Wait, did you? I'm stupid. Might be stupid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay. Chippy chippy chappa chappa luve luve la la la. Torotano. Pareda sia. Act 4 is Hornet Honeymoon Adventure in the Nautilus. Apparently someone put in 666 as an answer and got straight nothing, a full page full of void. Wait, what? That's a... What? And 666666 didn't work? Is that real? Let me see if it's in the...
When I answer with Gaster and Toby reopens the form again.
Okay, not on the spreadsheet. Let me see if somebody I know on Discord mentioned it. Nope. Okay. Nope. Let me see our server. Nope. Okay. No news. No news for Deltarune Newsletter 2025 today. My name is Aura. And this is your daily Silksong. This was your daily Silksong news. There has been.
That's not Silksong.
There has been no news for Deltarune Winter 2025.
That's wrong. That's not how the wording is.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm freelancing it. Okay, I'm sick with it, like that.
You're sickly, like an old lady.
I'm sickly like an old lady. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I am. I've been coughing a bunch. I forgot what's up here. Probably just for rosaries. Actually?
Oh.
Bone scroll, okay. So that is rosaries, basically. That bug down there is so interesting. That's so interesting to me because that looks like just straight up a hollowness bug. Although that cat enemy...
I mean, a lot of the pilgrims are hollowness bugs with different clothing.
But most of the recognizable ones
are the same bug species.
Most of the ones that are specific to Silksong are still like recognizably unique, though, I'd say. Ah!
Well, like for example, the default pilgrim enemy and
well, no, yeah, that one, yes, but
really,
that's a round bug, yeah. That, I mean, that's you're correct for that. You're correct on that, yeah. It's, that same bug is also the frickin' enemy, the cat enemy with the yellow stuff, right?
What?
You know the cat enemy with the yellow cysts.
What?
Okay, hold on, let me look it up for you. Silksong cut enemies. Cut content Silksong/enemies. HollowKnight.wiki. Miscellaneous? Oh god. Okay, hopefully that isn't City of Soul spoilers. Okay, not what I was looking for, but Coral Pilgrim. Maybe it's not in here because it's actually... Oh! Yes. Related to the cut aspid enemies. This is about the... Hold on, let me show you. This is about the cut aspid enemies, and also the one that has like an aspid cyst grown, like the pilgrim that has an aspid cyst grown into its body. Look, it's about this. I'm actually gonna show that on stream too.
I've never seen this.
You've never seen this? That's crazy.
I haven't.
The Grove Pilgrim is actually somewhat functioning. You can summon it with cheats. I haven't seen the Aspid Hopper. That's new to me. Anyway, yeah, it's straight up like uninfected aspids. This is a screenshot from the wiki. Oh my god, that's so poor quality. Screenshot from the wiki. Okay, and I'm not showing you that on stream. That's horrible. Hold on a second. I think this will be better. Yeah, there we go. So this is, there were supposed to be these regional aspids that are yellow because they're not infected. Somewhere close to bile water, I think. It was an initial plan. So you have these little guys, these little babies. Look different looking than Hollow Nest aspids, definitely. Which is also neat because you also have a regional squid in, well, two regional squids in Farloom, which is also very fun. There we go. This is an aspid hopper. Very cool looking. I really dig them. This is an aspid hopper. Like having like a different evolutionary like path of the same bug. I don't know. That's so cool. That's really cool. And like at the kingdom far, far away. This is the Grove Pilgrim, which is clearly some kind like a pilgrim, like an intelligent bug, with some kind of cyst grown on its head. Clearly related to aspids. Then there's this thing, which I don't remember now, but I think, yeah, the Aspid's Hazard. I think this was like a dripping weird blob from the ceiling that when it dropped on the floor it would like drop an Aspid enemy. It was like implying that the inside of this thing an Aspid is growing, you know? It's like an egg. There is a lot of fun cut Silksong stuff. Like there's this guy from... you know, this would be like an ambient enemy from the cut coral go. What? Huh? What are my... What? I'm looking at the wiki page for cut content. What do you mean, Hive Queen Vespa? Unused sprites and audio assets present in game are named in manner
I've
that
shown you already. Like
okay,
months ago. What are you talking about?
I remember now. Now that you've said that, I remember. That's really... Okay, I haven't seen the sprite sheet though. You only told me.
I didn't want to see it.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, it would have been so cool to fight her in Red Memory, but it would have messed with the pacing a bunch, probably. Therefore, gore. That's so cool, though.
They had to kill her.
They had to dismantle her. Oh, more coral enemies, actually. Since Red Coral Gorge was cut, more little guys. This seems like an kind of like a one of those like little crusty crawlers. I forgot what they're called, but like without all of their coral grown in yet, so they're just kind of a mushy mess. That's what this one looks like. Aluba related bug, seemingly. A coral-infested pilgrim. So another infection thing, strangely enough. Also yellow, actually. Wonder if that's relevant. Coral updraft clam. These are just very, very, very little images.
The image for the spike clam is super small.
Yeah. Oh wait, fun! A firm with a silver bell. I wonder if this is originally how you got the silver bells for the quest. For the wish. That's actually really fun.
It is, yeah.
And a couple old choir designs. Oh! Oh, neat. Hold on. This is neat, because you have a couple of recognizable shapes here. But you have this round one with the beak, which is resemblant of obviously the angler. And then you have this one, which is resemblant of, well, the bug corpse that we just saw in the far fields, but also one of the people that was strung up in Belhart, but then just kind of was secluded to the background. Originally we were supposed to actually talk to this guy, I'm pretty sure. There is like an old screenshot, I think. There must be something for 666 or 666, more accurately there must be nothing. Dude, there's already fan art of when you have a bat, everything looks like a ball. Oh man, can you link it like with a space in the middle so that the YouTube doesn't recognize it as a link? I would really like to see it. So the answer on Twitter. Gross. OMG, they're so cute. They're for gore. We believe in Pantheon 3 Vespa. Maybe some kind of way to implement this too. Although, I don't know how much I'd like for DLC, for like much of the DLC content to just be like reused or polished cut stuff, recontextualized. I'm not sure. Ow.
Do you have a route?
No. I mean,
or just winging it?
No, I mean, kinda. I didn't plan it out, but I have something in mind.
There? You are gonna share it?
Well, okay, so, I mean, I go up here, right? On the way, I grab the flea. That's to the left in the little, like, hunter camp. Then in the Greymore, I do go for the Silkstorm, because I really like Silkstorm. I do go for the bell, I do go for the threefold pin. You know, Bone Scroll on the way to halfway home. Once I'm there, there is... I forget now, actually. Wait, is there a flea? Well, hold on a second, I'm actually gonna look at the map. Hold on. Silksong interactive map. Because at some point I return via Bellbeast to get the fleas and make more wing escape.
How confident are you about Hunter's March?
Not much.
Because the Fractured Mask is an S tier tool for Silksong.
That's true. Maybe later. Honestly, maybe later.
But if you enter Greymore, Chakra is not gonna help you in the arena in Hunter's March anymore.
Oh, Hacker! That's true. Aye. Okay, that's something that I never considered. Aye. Okay. I'll have to think about it.
If you want the Fractured Mask, you're gonna have to go there right after this.
Right. Dang, okay. Yeah, I really did not think of that before. Okay, let me look at something. Okay, looking for fleas. So, I got this one in the Marrow. That's, okay, Deep Dogs 2. What's this? Okay, I did get this one in Deep Dogs. So that's 3. We'll get to
also
this.
Remember about the Mask Shard at the Wormway store.
Yes. I mean, I will once I get wall jump, right? Yes, of course. I will want to get that, definitely. I mean,
if you get that before wall jump, you're gonna have 6 masks for Sister Splinter.
I can also just skip Sister Splinter.
Okay.
Whatever. I mean, I'm pretty confident about my freaking skills in that sense because I've done that.
You're gonna have to fight her for the 100%.
No, for sure. But for now, I don't think it's it. Yeah. Okay. The 5th flea is in Greymore.
Do you? Actually, I don't think you have to.
There isn't any item you get from her.
It's like none of the bosses are percentage, and you don't get any item from her.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have to consider Hunter's March.
Yeah.
Okay, since I'm looking at my browser, let me see if there is an email. No, and any update to the spreadsheet? Also no. I probably should have linked the spreadsheet, by the way. Here's the post, or the Twitter thread, where it initially came from. And yes, here's the spreadsheet itself. Just hold, please. There you go. Yeah, that'd be it. Oh frick, my finger was on the wrong button. Frick. Oh, could have. I'm terrible with doing silk spear on 4th chorus. Frick, wrong button. Ow.
I'm pro at this guy.
I won't. Bye. The enemy randomizer, by the way, only randomizes 4th chorus's head. So with like 4th chorus appears, its head gets replaced by a random enemy, but the rest of the body keeps moving, and then the body drops dead once you defeat the random enemy that the head turned into. It's pretty funny visually.
That's amazing.
We can't get the flea that's to the right of here because we need Walkling for that. Oh hey, both of them died from that. That's cool.
Cadestre.
I'm sorry you died. Sorry for breaking your door. Doesn't deliberately says sorry after they come in. Oh frick! Oh well, I can cut some rosary strings. I can get that. I want a pouch. Rosary string. Is that enough? Yes. Actually, wait, no. I thought that was a different number. Oops, my bad. Still not enough. Dang it! I did a little better at forming one last time. Well, oops. Wrong button! Why am I doing this to myself? Why is my, like, the buttons my fingers are on, why do they feel wrong all of a sudden? What the hell? I became aware of how I'm holding my... I became aware of how I'm holding my controls and suddenly it feels wrong. There's rosaries. And these guys are tanky before nail upgrades, needle upgrades. Watch out! Actually, okay, that's still up yours. Hello! This is a robbery. Give up your rosaries. Frick! Give me your silk. Okay. Just to get a little more rosaries, because I know that there are ants here. Oh frick. Telefragged me. There we go. Okay. Bench warp. What is this stream? Oh, I didn't sit at the goddamn I didn't sit at the frickin' Pilgrim's Rest bench. Bad. Bad. Bad and bad and bad.
A random bullshit stream.
Yeah. Suddenly. Savage Beastfly.
Sure.
Okay, I have enough rosaries for the tool pouch now. Nice.
Wait.
What?
So you're gonna make up your mind about Hunter's March?
Yes. And I will try.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, thank you. Good stuff. Okay. Blue. Nice. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Remember, you need rosaries for the fractal mass.
Well, I mean, ants drop rosaries.
Are you providing an example?
Yes. Okay, hello! Oh, was that a good girl? Was a good girl? Hi. Hello. Okay. We're making it. We're moving it. Blah blah blah. Stupid. What's taking so long to load? Jeez. Bro is not here. Okay. Time for big guy. Frick. I forgot he does
Okay,
that.
filtered.
I'm gonna try. Okay, well, time to do that.
Well, you didn't try hard enough, it seems.
Yeah. Okay, just don't be aggressive about it. Be patient. Frick. Nice. Well, that was pretty okay. I know that was a second attempt on Steel Soul, but whatever. I'm so epic and awesome.
Video gaming. Did you know in one of the first patches for
Did you
this
know
game,
gaming?
Did you know gaming? In one of the first patches for this game, they completely removed one of the flying ants.
That's really funny. That makes me think of that
Up
Driznit.
here, there was a second one at the top left in here.
I remember that
But
actually.
they removed the in a patch.
That's really funny. Ow. Okay, that doesn't even work.
I remember it very well from doing this place under level for the first time. Like I had to learn to avoid both of them without even hitting any. So when I went back and one was gone, I still had the muscle memory of dodging both.
That's so fun. That does remind me of that one Driznit in the blasted steps, you know, on the way to the last judge.
Yeah.
But the Driznit one is so much funnier because the coral is still there where its nest was. So that's just visually much funnier.
Taken attack and shot. Rightfully so. Killed.
Oh hey, I'm out of tools. Frick! No! No!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
The frame. That's really funny.
You know you can just hit out a 4, right? Like at this point.
I'm not skilled enough at doing the shortcut fast enough.
Huh?
Like I don't have the instinct to go Alt F4 with my thumb in my middle finger.
Wow.
I don't have that instinct.
You're not a real gamer rage haver.
Yeah. Sorry. It's my bad.
Did you never have a throwing a gamepad at a wall moment?
No, I mean during streams I have hit my keyboard a bunch, you know, so it started malfunctioning. You remember that, right?
That's true. That's true. But it never reached the okay, that's enough for today point.
Wait, where are you? Oh, spikes. Okay.
It's sad that you can't really afford to fling controllers anymore with how much they cost now.
Yeah.
I miss when they used to be like fucking $20. So when I was younger, I just threw them around.
That's crazy. I know I don't have that experience because it's always been keyboard for me. Frick. I might get that Steam controller or whatever. It looks neat. Hi! Hi! Shako, I love you! Frick, I missed. Shako is carrying right now, as always. Give me a heal, please. That's freaking awful. Frick.
Holy chakra carry.
Yeah. Apologies, Chakra. I'm
But
leaving.
none of them do double damage. What's the point?
I'm scared. I'm scared. There's two of them that are both strong. Okay? Sorry.
But none do double damage. You could have tanked another hit.
I have done much worse than Steel Soul, the evil ant, like the evil drill fly from the steps. Yes, that is in fact the one. That's called a drill. That's not called a good drill. It's called a drisnet. Hold on.
You know about the yeah.
I'm gonna no. Keep talking. I'm just taking a thing to ease my throat.
A thing.
Yeah.
You know about the gamer rage topic. Every second. Well, this is gonna be a great way to start a sentence now. I recently got into Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about it?
Like, I mean a couple things.
Anything specific?
Melania.
I had okay. I'm nowhere near that far into the game. But yeah, it happened like a week ago or two. I was, you know, just minding my business, exploring some ruins in a lake, and I opened a chest and fucking suddenly mist came out and I got kidnapped into another area in the opposite side of the map.
Oh my god, the holy slab moment!
And it was inside this mine area, so I said, sure, let's do this. And like it had this extremely annoying shrimp enemies that will keep spam shoot. They will keep spam shooting homing attacks. What were you saying?
I hope we get shrimp in Seal of Sorrow. We need shrimp enemies.
But they keep spam shooting like a billion homing projectiles. Well, like that wasn't too big of a deal. That like 4 times, but nothing big. I got to the end of this mine and there was a boss. So I gave it a try and died, obviously. And However, the issue was that there was no grace nor stake of Marika by the boss, so it took me all the way back to the start of the cave. And you know, that's really annoying. Well, I gotta go get my runes back, but I died from the shrink spamming on my way there and lost 60,000 runes.
That's crazy.
At that point, I did the controller flag motion, but stopped halfway and said, okay, I think that's enough for today.
Okay. Also, I've never read this dialogue in game. Hello.
Yes.
That was about a well-thought child-wielding needle. Your master would be proud of you.
Vespine?
The one who trained me long ago. Vespa! I never called her master. Whether she would be proud of what has become of me, I cannot say. No Hakata! Whether she is dead or alive, have faith. Nothing a pupil does escapes their master's sight. I love her. I love the different strings of the maps. That's so cool. Okay, thank you. Horo Yoshike. Bro, this is horrible. My performance. Abysmal. Okay. Anyway, I did it. I did the arena.
Nice.
Meh. I think I have enough for the fractured mask.
Yeah, it's like 320, I think.
Yeah, I can't go up there. Awesome traps, bro. Okay, bench time. Okay, nice. Okay, Mangled Scar, where are ya? Where are ya, buddy?
You say buddy or buggy?
Buddy. Hello. Hello.
Benny Frank.
My apologies, sir, though I can grasp the language of many bugs. Your words are unfamiliar even to me. Okay. No. No. Great.
That's fine.
These items you have collected, these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Nako. That's fee.
260.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I said 320, so I overshot a bit.
That is true. That's true. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I can't believe that I found that on my own when I played first. It's kind of a hard thing to find.
Oh, definitely. I only found it when it was already dead in Act 2.
Yeah, you mentioned. This is where the... yeah. Okay, fellas. For culture.
Should a bench equip it?
Oh, right, yes. For culture's sake.
Wow, you're crazy?
For culture's sake. Savage Beastfly attempt.
Are you mad?
I am. Warding Bell or Druid's Eye?
Druid's Eye is less.
It's honestly...
especially when not upgraded.
It's especially bad when I have this little health.
Yeah.
Okay, one attempt.
Damn, skip the trap.
One attempt.
Not even gonna go to the right and get the...
The what?
Rosaries, I think? I think there's the rosaries on the right. Sorry,
Oh, a little pilgrim here. Oh, memory. Okay, no, that's great. That's great. I do want to get Hunter's Crest improvements, upgrades. Why did I say improvements?
Obviously. It's so funny if you fumble, quit to menu and die at this point. Would be poetic.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna quit once my fractured mask gets broken. I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Frick.
I don't think that's gonna be long.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna quit now.
It's not even broken.
Yeah, I'm just scared. Listen, I'm just scared. Vespa is only sleeping, I'm sure. She is about to send a mind ghost of herself to help Hornet against the infection to Plasmium Boogaloo. Hope nothing bad can happen to that guy. It's a versus room. I think but I missed the straight pin challenge, so I can't laugh. Alright. I forget the name of that ladybug, but they're cool. Okay. Let's move.
Ladybug is a man. What does that mean by this?
the woke agenda. So true. I hate everything. I hate everything.
Oh. There are 2 new responses.
Oh.
The spreadsheet.
Okay. Checking out.
They're at the bottom of the normal list.
She never did, as it wasn't her smile anymore. That's where you're wrong? That's such a specific one, what the hell?
Yeah, how did someone get that?
I feel like some of these must be manual. Like, some of them are in a buffer, just in case Toby sees them and like, ooh, that one would be cool to show a unique one too. But okay, interesting. She never did, as it wasn't her smile anymore. That's where you're wrong. That's... huh. She never smiled again, or when the cold water falls from the sky. Jesus. You're getting ahead of yourself. What does any of this mean? What? How did this second one get anything? What? That's crazy. Isn't you seeing this? Okay. Well, that is news. I can't even begin to parse what that means. Okay, still no email for me.
It's over, Mike Bros.
Mike Bros, we keep living. It's really not. It's like, it's really, we're more back than ever after the thing. You know? Mike Bros are more back than ever before, actually, if you think about it. I forgot to frickin'... Wait, I'm in Deep Docks. I forgot to open the connection to Farfields. God damn it. Hold on. How does that look on the map? Oh, no, never mind. That connection is only available once you have Clink Claw. Okay. So never mind. Let's just book it out of here. Okay. Dude, I hate it here. I hate it here. Dude. Okay, I'm safe.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, bro. Ada! Okay, you know, give me the Maro just so I can set at the bench, and then I'm gonna go Farfields. Hey! Ada. That's what Hornet said. Cough and all.
Yeah.
Wait.
Cough and all.
Hey, I could go to the flea caravan and move to Morrowind, like right now. I could do that.
Or.
I don't want to though. I want to grab, I mean, everything that's on the right side of Greymore still. So nah. Horrible. Why are you like this?
Friend.
Yeah, I did say that to the bug. Hi.
And friend. Memido. Karama. Lera.
I almost could do crop pogo there. But nah. I'll need the rosaries from the nest. I am so horrible at this game. Stop them roaches, man! They're not even roaches. Roaches are in Silver's Road.
Low dip for a rat.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll pick that up later. Time for bird battle. People call this guy the primal aspect of Silksong, and it's like, I really don't see it. I really don't see it.
No, the primal aspect of Silksong is a fucking mosquito and shit.
Yeah, yeah. What's it called? The
like,
swamp
there's
squid?
no contest.
Swamp squid, I think.
Yeah. There's really no contest.
Yeah. Actually, no. The swamp squid is the one in the bile water. Oh, squid. Yeah. Doesn't it show... Bro. Does it not show what enemies are in this area?
It's fine. It doesn't deserve its name to be
Spit squid!
remembered.
Spit squid! Spit squid. Remember how hype I got when I... Okay, sorry. That's amazing miss. Incredible miss. Frick. Bro! Stop! Jesus, okay. You guys put up a good fight. Good. Dude. I mean, hey, that's better survival instincts than most dogs.
Doesn't make him any less of an asshole, though.
Dude. Nice. Going to Verdania now. Frick. These fucking little balloons. I thought I got better at the hunter platforming. Dang it. Okay, no, not here. Up. I'm Dude. Aspie, help me, please.
Hell again, award.
Fell for it. Just fell in general. Fell for it, fell in general.
It just fell again, award.
Yeah. Threefold pin. Nice. Now we're moving. Ah! Okay. We're moving. So far I have pretty much the same amount of loot as I had at this point in the game in my last good run. But this time I do have the fractured mask, thanks to you. So yeah.
Like a gold for the plasma vial.
Huh? Can you repeat?
Once you have the wall clear, you should vote for the plasma vial.
Oh, true.
Like a single best tool in the game for still.
That's yeah. Sure. Sad that it doesn't work well with the pouch, you know? Well, it's okay. Because I like the pouch.
What? The pouch?
Purple.
Oh, poly pouch? Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I want to see something. Map. Okay. Ding dong, ding dong, dong, ding ding dong. Hop. Nice. Making good progress, I think. This is like episode 2 territory of my series.
Oh, progress.
Bon pro. Frick. Hello. Hello, Krieg. Frick. I need to do that. I know.
Да, финистра. Ну, осено. Ну, саламу.
Nice.
Miofene? Muszka.
Muszka. Ulano. I love how she says bye. But Ulano is so cute. Okay. Tower time. Bro. Okay. Yeah.
Dude, oh my god.
I can do it. I swear I can do it. I did it the first try last time I tried it. Dude.
Uh-huh.
There we go. We do this. Hit here. I'm going to.
Yeah. Where are you going?
Bro! I didn't want to do that. Ah, frick. Well, I just did the thing that I wasn't supposed to do, which is fall. Okay. Memory locket, there we go. Hi. I know this won't do anything for us, but I really want to talk to them.
Ah, Mamido.
Yanara.
Sir
Goro.
Goro.
Oh, Yama.
I love you, Garmond. I love you,
Mascara
Zaza.
Gore.
We seek that citadel not for gifts, nay, sister. We seek its rulers to demand their answer. Sorry, there is like one left and he's on life support.
Ah, Solomon.
Buenera.
Something I've been wondering about the DLCs is one. Well, okay, so think about this. We got the line about salt-stricken waters from Xylotol, right? And then we are getting Sea of Sorrow, very clearly like talking about the same thing. And I wondered what other areas around Farloom that we know of could we explore, right? So I had a little thinking, what if we could go to where Chakra comes from and where Garmond comes from? Because both places we know are like somewhere in the fields around Farloom, somewhat in the jurisdiction, somewhat not in the jurisdiction. But they're they're still achievable. They're like still close. They're close enough. So I wondered if that could ever be like a thing at all, you know? What do you think of that?
Maybe. Although I feel like, at least for Chakra, it's a bit too far. But like with Chakra, it sounded like they were from far away, like a different.
For me, no. For me, it's just like okay, maybe I'm misremembering, right? Because I might be, but I'm pretty sure she mentions being from fields surrounding the kingdom. I think.
I have no memory of that.
Well, I have memory of it, but it's pretty unclear, so I'm not sure. Dude, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Ow! Shut up! I love these guys. I love their designs so much. Claim! Are you going to get the architect crest? Well, are you planning on that? I mean, wouldn't it be needed to get?
Oh, you have to.
Yeah.
You have to for the 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
How are you gonna use it?
Probably not. Or are you like asking in terms of over-plasmifying yourself?
I'm asking in terms of just using the crest.
I'm asking. I was asking.
Are you gonna use it for any reason?
I'm not sure. Oh, bye, Morrowind. Another thing, I did watch most of the final stream Fireborn did on the game, so like, you know, Act 3. Same for Blue SR. And another funny thing Fireborn did. He only found out about downwards dash once he was doing the Sprint Master's Wish. I find that pretty funny.
That's appropriate, honestly.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna spawn up the Reaper. Frick. Oh well. No, but the reason why he did it was because he complained like, why does he get to fall fast? Why don't I have a downwards dash? And then chat told him, wait. And he tried it, and he's like, I've had this the whole time, since when? You know, that kind of thing. Except in his Fireborn monotone voice. Just it.
Fireborn monotone voice.
Okay, BRB craft over. I was asking because there was a room in the chapel you haven't seen. Yeah, I've seen it on video now. I've seen it on video. But also, I'm not gonna stream all of Steel Soul. I'm just doing this right now to, yeah, again, silk stall. I'm still silk stalling right now.
How long are you gonna silk stall for? It's 3 AM.
Until I get tired.
Till you die, which is gonna be soon, probably.
Oh. Okay, let's
Did you
go.
get 3 full pin?
Yeah. Look at my hotbar.
Humta. Osh.
Yay!
Paravos.
Fadastama.
Ushka Mitri. Kavak Katsa.
Yay! Yay!
Yanaga Noshke.
Nesvir.
Barishkava.
Hi, Varga. Todeshna. Want to shelter from the thick grey air? It's heavy and wet. I'm worried the little fleas health in this land. And they even make play with in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack of respect.
Hironare.
I needed to read that because I really like that dialogue. Whatever. Finish drinking.
Ushka Mitri.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but yeah. I saw the cutscene recently.
Wow.
It's awesome and nice. But I saw it recently. Like yesterday, pretty much. Hi guys.
I think the game timer pauses.
Oh, probably, yeah. I'm going here to wake up people. Hi.
Megina Fora.
Menasor.
Bye. This is all Belharm. This is all Belharm's fault. I don't know, I just wanted to do it. Just like the same way that I just talked to Sharma for no reason.
Okay, but like Sharma is one thing, fucking Belharm is another.
Yeah, that's true. Stupid. But why am I not? Okay, I just don't have enough stuff. The fucking I hate wood wasps so much. There we go. Thank you. Bro, sniped me. I dumb dude. Dude. Okay, no, I think no.
You're not gonna die from these enemies, are you?
No, but the gauntlet. You have the freaking you have the splinter guys, and those are a little harder.
Oh no, mid-tier enemies. What will I do?
Sorry. Oh. Wait, is that?
Oh, you got this.
Is the chance of this 100% now?
No, that wouldn't really make sense.
Because I got it
You just
yesterday.
got lucky.
I got it yesterday too.
Maybe it's the game punishing you for being a pussy.
Okay. Okay, nice. There we go. Oh, right, I have this thing. I forgot. And I'm not taking advantage of it. Oh right, I didn't actually sit at a bench. That's why I don't have my mask. Because the game just loaded me in without sitting at a bench. That's insane. Frick you. Okay, stupid. Important bench here, so I will pay up. There we go.
Let me out!
I don't have to talk to Greywood yet, right? Oh yeah, actually, if I don't... Well, no, okay, well, the flower is right here, so that's why I'm here. The way she stretches out her neck is still so funny. How to talk to short people. The worst places in the game, this one, like this little vertical section.
Yeah.
important. Thanks.
I hope you'll die trying to do this kid.
Why?
It will be funny. It will be funny.
Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, well, I'm close. Okay, you need to be a little lower. But also, no. Okay, I'm just gonna get the freaking thing. Hold on. There we go. Bench. Thank you. Much safer. Easy to forget that that's there. The fact that it like starts flying away, like it gets bored. It kind of feels like the jingling keys in front of it.
Oh, you wanna get me so bad.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I did it. There we go. And I'm almost caught up with myself. Yes. Very nice. Now life feels complete. Hey, thanks. It's almost all of them. Okay, I wanted to heal off of those guys. Actually, no, okay. Back to the bench. Okay, and back up. This is probably a really, really, really boring stream at this point. What could we talk about? Game Awards again?
Oh, I'm good.
It's very up. This area is funny because this is like the first place you see an underworker, really, in the game. And I didn't even like see this room when I first played. Okay. Time to be patient, because I died to one of the big forums here. So...
Right.
Yeah, this one specifically. Oh my god. I forgot you guys respawn like that. It's dumb. The ambient music here is really nice. The like soft playing of the strings by Nice. Just one more. Okay. No, okay. Now we're going somewhere interesting. No, not here yet. Actually, okay, I'm gonna do it in this order. I'm gonna go get the last ball of heart. And then I'm gonna go left. Hey, nice. That's sick.
Mi ofende?
It's a really weird decision to make some wishes activate on a second talk with a character. I think it's neat, just in general, considering, you know, then the characters feel less like quest-giving machines and more like, oh hey, since you're still here, how about you do this thing for me, you know?
Yeah.
But gameplay-wise, it's like, a lot of people might not see these, you know? Just completely, because they only talk once. Thank you.
Most people get filtered, you know?
Perhaps. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thought I could do it. Can't. Got my mask broken.
Running away like a coward.
Yeah. Dude, I just want your rosaries. I jumped into that. There we go. Bell time. Beast time. And now we're going to Warways.
Oh yeah.
I know that you know, the actual mask shard is somewhere more down, but I'm pretty sure there is some memory locket around here, right? No, that's the... Oh, wait, that's the unique one. That's the unique one to Silksong, right?
Yeah.
Frick.
Yeah. Dude. At least get to fucking read it, come on.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. Shell Satchel. Quick access container formed from old shell. Increases the quantity of crafted tools. Wait, what?
It's basically an extra tool pouch.
Oh, really? Oh, that's... Wait,
Super good.
That's really good. What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Interactive map. Scroll. Tool. Okay, so we go here. You can't get to... You can't get to xylitol without the key, right?
No.
Okay. Well, that lifeblood syringe would be nice. Kill somebody in Minecraft.
Mieszko.
Mieszko. Like the Polish king, Mieszko I.
Oh, that's what she's talking about.
Bro. Bro. Any news on the spreadsheet?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, no new ones, but new ones that give the same as another.
Oh, okay.
The one that's for 1 day, so 1 day, 24 hours, and 1 night. 5 chapters also gives the same response.
Huh? But 4 chapters is this one? The next day you'll see her smile? So in chapter 6 you'll see her smile? What? Huh? That's really weird. What? Okay. Well, good to know, I suppose. Oh, this isn't actually where somewhere we can go, I think. Or is it? No, I can. It's just a frame rosary string, okay. Failed superhero landing. Again, the fact that they made a unique animation for that, so cruel of them. Frick. Dude. Oh. How does Kraft do it? How does Kraft do it? Okay. Hi. Nice. That's rosaries. Hey.
Hironare.
Come see some poor condition with the back.
Bello me piocco.
Okay, I remember this.
Ora lo sabo.
Camp up there. Yeah, that's Moscow.
Mandoresa.
Mandoresa.
Oalo.
Oalo.
Oh, mana.
Okay. Right. Key. Just enough. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Bone bottom repairs. That's something we can do. That's a rosaries. Nice. Volatile flint beetles. That's a thing. Well, we'll take it. terrible tyrant. I'm not even gonna take the quest. Hey, Chakra. Okay. And going to a very specific spot now. Oh, hi. No, later. Later. Flint beetles later. There we go. Okay, mask shard, here I come. Oh, what the hell? Really? The coals prevented me from healing? Okay. Okay. Heck you. Nice. Okay, first try. This took me... I mean, my first long speedrun attempt, this took me a while because I really wanted that extra mask. And this took me like multiple attempts, probably the reason why I wasn't able to complete that run in time. Okay. Good. Nice. Now, xylitol. Lifeblood syringe. Hi. Okay. There we go. I know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi. Let's do some evil science. Can you repeat? You were quiet.
Evil, fucked up science.
Yes.
A very, very insightful thing. Good thing you made me repeat.
Ah, Pirantes, Yava. Kesato Mandor.
Good thing I made you repeat it, indeed. Awesome, thanks. Okay. And the last one will be here. All right. Hi. Hi, Zango. You know, apparently there is a whole like group of Hollow Knight fans who are like really obsessed with the topic of lifeblood, like specifically, to the point where they're really happy with everything they got in Silksong, like really happy. But they keep complaining about Plasmified Zango being, oh my god, it's a lifeblood boss and it's this bad.
And it's dog shit.
Horrible representation for lifeblood fans everywhere, you know, that kind of thing. But, so yeah, there's like a whole group of people that got like really stoked about like all of the implications of Sea of Sorrow being lifeblood related. Like really stoked. Okay. Hacker. Oh my god. There we go. And give me please. Okay, awesome. We managed to do the cool thing. I got it, SV. How often did you go to get refills?
Not too often. In fact, I only use I only use plasmium if I was low and didn't have enough circuit.
Yeah, clutch situations, I get it. That's awesome. Thanks. This is faster. More inconsistent, but okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we can be back to Shellwood. Okay, actually, hold on. Kit for fighting Widow. I think I'd rather have Silk Spear. I think I will take the Stink Shard. You know what? Sure, Power Pouch. Why not? Wait, no, never mind. That does influence the life, but I'll take it. Whatever. Okay, Asfi, wish me luck. Widow time.
Yep.
Widow time.
Good luck.
They shall join union upon the thread, a gift for your waking, our love world strong to serve.
Vienta!
Oh, she is here.
Oh my god, okay. God, wait, I need to do that. I don't have full health, unfortunately. Now I do. Oh my god, okay. I think after I do my business in Belhart, we'll just end. even if I don't get a response. This was so magical the first time, dude. And honestly, I'm surprised how much fun I'm just having playing the game again and again and again, you know? I don't tend to like revisit games that aren't roguelikes, you know? This is like so nice. Just feels nice. Just feels awesome sauce. This cutscene like messed with my head a bit. I'm sure you remember me calling back to it a lot. Still, it's like it was a whole backfire thing, I'm pretty sure. Where it backfired on them, that they strung up in a ball their god, stuff like that. But also, you know, the haunting happened because it wasn't that like it was scattered stuff in my brain about it. Nice. Nice. Okay. Belhart. Oh, hi, I missed you.
Buenera.
Modella.
Nesvia.
Ula socia.
Catestre.
Menonor.
Hi, Fred.
Poliamor.
Right, okay, courier first. I'll silver bass, sure. Minus in courier. Drawback clearing. Everything. Gimme. Hello. Hello, Pliny. Rabin.
Tamiayan.
Alama. Thank you. Yes, feels good. Feels good. It feels good to have this. Feels good to have that extra mask. Feels good in general.
That's fine.
Well, actually, I'll take the quest.
Mio fene. Megina fora.
Wellianis. Esquera.
Esquera.
Hironare.
Bonva. Nama el.
Sorry. That was my bad.
Oh, rude.
Nara.
Give relics. 5 of them.
Oh, shove it there.
510.
Da, fenestra.
Nah, Fenestra. Okay. That'll be it. Let's see if I got the email. Looks like a whole load of nothing. Yeah. Damn. Let me look at the spreadsheet. Eternity. Okay, that's it. If there's still anybody, and I haven't looked at the chat you know, viewer account, so I wouldn't actually know. But if there's still anybody here, I don't know. I hope you appreciated or just enjoyed in any way listening. You probably had it in the background, listening to me yap about random things sometimes, perhaps, while trying to do Steel Soul, and also waiting for the email to get back with it to me. So yeah. Thank you for watching. If you're still here, like the stream, that would be greatly appreciated. I probably won't stream until after Christmas, most likely. We'll see about that. So yeah, bye-bye everybody. Bye-bye.
Question of the day, what was this stream about?
That's true. Okay, bye-bye.